Sorry. Ah, I'm back. I have a banana. How we doing? Camera. I have Titus. I have 2 Titus. I know, Damon. How we doing, everyone? Mike's wonky again? What's it doing? I don't understand. What? How? I don't see anything. What about this one? That does nothing. But that one does. This one, that does nothing. That one does nothing. That one does nothing. I don't know. I don't know. There's only one input. There's only one microphone input. Was for a second. Where is it getting audio from? The first thing I did was delete my microphone off OBS, but you could still hear me through it. I don't... Where? Why am I coming through both B1 and B2? Which one's B2? It's A1, A2, 3, A4, A5, B1, B2. Why is it coming through Discord? But Discord is muted. So it can't come through Discord. What is Discord doing to my audio? Is that the issue? It's just Discord? No. That's doing nothing. It's a Windows setting. Did Windows mess up my sound settings again? I fucking hate Windows, man. Okay. Input should be this one. Output should be this one. Discord. Discord should be... It's Windows. Windows has messed up my settings. Hang on. Discord should be... Which one is Ox? That should be B2. Okay. And output should be, I don't know. Firefox is on cable. Okay. You can't... Can you hear me still? How is it now? Okay. This does nothing. Can you hear me? Because you shouldn't be able to. Because according to OBS, I'm not talking. According to OBS, I'm not talking. What has Windows done? What has Windows done? But now A1. My microphone should be only on A1. But my microphone on OBS is on A1 and it says I'm not talking. And none of the other audio things are saying that I'm talking on OBS. Can't change system sounds. That's on cable. That's on... doesn't matter. Spotify is on B3, that's fine. Jan doesn't have noise. Data. WhatsApp. Mute WhatsApp. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. You could hear everything. I will. Okay. What about this? No? What? I don't understand what is happening. I'm so confused. Why is it going through both of these? If I... Okay, what about if I change this? So you can hear me, right? Now. Yes. Okay, so you can only hear me on this channel. But, which means that B2 isn't working. And you can't hear me when I do this. Oh, okay, good. Yes, you can. Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is so dumb. What has happened to my things? There's two of me now, but there's only one of me. There's no other... There's no other channel to mute. I literally have desktop, Discord, browser, mic, and Spotify. There are no other audio channels. I'm not coming through desktop. I'm not coming through Discord. I'm not coming through Mozilla. I'm not coming through Spotify. I'm only coming through the mic. No, I don't have any SFX thing. I don't have anything open that would otherwise be using my stuff.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Okay, let's try it on this. Does this work? Is there still two of me? I don't have a Mechanicus avatar. There's still two of me. So that didn't help. I don't think it's...
Got soup.
I know I'm muted. I closed the thing. It's not a voice meter issue then. It's not a voice meter issue. It is a OBS issue. But I don't know where... I don't know. The bean? Why is the bean a lie? Not even from PNG times. I mean, I have it. It's just not set up. I'm not gonna switch to it. Like that would be silly. I don't understand. I don't have a webcam plugged in. I don't have a webcam attached to OBS at all. Okay, if I mute this, is there still two of me? Yes? There should be? Because that's desktop. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is wrong with this? It has to be a Windows setting. I just wanted to paint, man. I just wanted to paint. But I don't want to... I want to fix my mic. I don't understand why it's broken. How many sound settings in there? It's to be in here. Yeah, but I don't want it to be like that, Servitor, because then I can't mute. I don't want to not be able to mute my microphone. Second. I do this... Okay, that still works. But it's not that. My mic one says it's picking up my voice, but if I'm echoing, then there has to be something else picking up my voice. And I don't know what it is. Not that. Dude on the Discord? Yeah. Sorry, we're turning into tech support. Doesn't matter. I can't hear myself because I don't have myself looped into my headset. Let's put this in here. But like, I can't tell that it's wrong because unless I'm streaming. Because it literally works everywhere else but stream. That one. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I should be... Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh. Maybe that? That's never been an issue before. Is that the issue? Did that fix anything?
Allegedly does a frog here.
Hey Nobis, thank you for the sub. Did that do anything? Am I still double? No. Okay. Means that does nothing. The thing is that if it was hearing me twice, I should be at least showing up in another audio source. In OBS. No, I don't. I've unplugged it and replugged it in. I've turned off my gate, I've turned off everything. I have nothing else that I can change. head placing. Honor or use a voice for speaking or recording. A1. Speakers, headphones. There are no other microphones. I genuinely don't understand. I don't have a webcam. I don't have a microphone on my headset. It's just a headset. My screens don't have microphones. My cameras don't have microphones. I don't understand. And this only started happening like the other day, right? I don't understand. Is it, am I still two people? Like properties? It says the microphone that it's supposed to be using. Like if I set it to this, apparently you can still hear me. And this should technically be my microphone. But if you can still hear me when I use this, it's on the wrong channel. And I can't control it. I can't use that channel because it means that I can't mute it in OBS. So if I have to answer the phone or talk to someone, I can't mute it in OBS and you can still hear me. That's what I don't want. That's what I'm trying to fix. So yes, it's going to sound better right now because it's not supposed to be on this channel. Restart. I mean, it's been doing this for the last couple streams, apparently. Stream starting. I wasn't even saying anything in stream starting. I don't know what you mean. No, it's not. You can still hear me through it. Like, this, on this channel, I can't see myself talking in the audio thing in OBS. Apparently I'm not talking, but you can hear me. So I need to work out how to mute this channel for OBS. Which I can't do, because it's not an audio that exists. This is infuriating. I just want to finish my model. Okay, so that didn't help. I'm still two people. Am I still two people? Because my microphone is only outputting to one source. So there has to be something bypassing. Somewhere. Something is bypassing my voice meter. Monitor and output? Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Okay, apparently there's a potential Windows 11 bug that means my mouse is causing something to happen. To not let my mic work. Let's see if we can go through here. Manage audio device. Okay. But nothing is happening there. Nothing is happening there. Nothing is happening. Okay. That's not helpful, Leah. Okay. I haven't restarted my computer, but it happened last stream and I've restarted my PC since then, so I don't think that will fix it. Okay, there's nothing in my inputs that is wrong. There is nothing in my devices that is extra. There is nothing here. This? Is it? What? Okay. 000 0 like this? Is it Logitech? Is Logitech overwriting voice meter? Because, like, I've been recording things and I sound normal. I'm not doubled on my recordings. I literally don't have a webcam, Leo. I've said that a couple times. I'm just getting really annoyed at this. I'm sorry. It's really annoying. I don't understand. What if I... Okay, am I still doubled? I have closed Logitech. It is destroyed. It is gone. Still echoing. Let me check. Physically mute it? I could. The only way I can physically mute my mic is unplugging it. Like, there's not a button on my microphone to mute it. Oh, lion. Okay. Hang on, let's go to this one. Is it still the same on this screen? Is it still doubled? I've unplugged it, I've replugged it 3 times. There's no point keep doing it because it's not doing anything. There must be something going around OBS. There has to be something going around OBS. Unplug it and talk. There's no second mic. That's the other thing. If I unplug it, I have to then go into fucking voice meter and reconnect my microphone every time. It's really annoying. That's why I don't want to do that either. Okay, so it wasn't Logitech. There isn't a random other device somewhere. There's nothing else I can change on my... Windows settings. Fine if you painted like this. Yeah, but it's annoying. I don't want it to be scuffed. I don't understand. Like, I don't have myself playing in any, like, tab or anything in the back. Like, it's not like that is doing anything. Something's just going around my mic. Let me check something. The only thing I can think of is... not anywhere. This doesn't show up. Is there now 3 of me? I didn't make... Okay. Is this better? It was fucking OBS! It was OBS! OBS has a built-in microphone thing that picks up the microphone directly, and I have it turned off permanently and hidden, so I can't turn it on by accident. And it's turned itself back on again. Why? What? That's so what? That's fucking messed up, man. What? I've been through so many updates of OBS. It should not. It doesn't matter. It does not change things like that. Okay, let me know if it's fine on this one or if I need to do that again. Lock volume. Okay, I've locked the volume. Okay, good. We can stop being pissed off about it and people trying to help. TY for help. Sorry for getting annoyed. It's annoying when things don't work. It's always OBS. Yeah. Like, I have been using OBS for 5 years, and it has never changed any of the settings. when I've updated it. Never. It's fucking weird. I need my keyboard real quick. Hang on. Someone has just asked me for something. Okay, right. God damn, man. Fucking an hour? Because OBS is dumb as shit? Wow. I wanted to talk about things today, and now I'm just pissed off. God damn. Can I have my... Okay, thank you. Also, my fucking internet is loading so goddamn slow recently. It's really annoying. Fuck you. Maybe my internet been turned down, like my speed, maybe? I don't know. Stream seems fine. I'm gonna close WhatsApp again, because that's gonna be annoying. Because that's going to do notifications, and we don't want that, even though I muted WhatsApp, so it shouldn't have done that anyway. But it's fine. Okay, calm down. Have water. We paint. We do things. Everything's fine. God damn. God damn. Okay. Ugh. Right. Let's do...
Everything is fine. I wanted the badge.
What was that sound effect? Everything's fine. I wanted the badge. Thank you for the 1.8k bits. TY. Wait, 1.8k. Is that 1800? Yeah. I can do maths. Thank you. Okay. I want Warhammer. Ah. Soulblight Gravelords. That is not Warhammer. This one is Warhammer. We want Age of Sigmar. Death. Yeah. Soulblight Gravelords. And then we want Lauka. Lauka Vai. There we go. How based? She's almost done. We just need to finish the leg. He just needs a leg. And then she needs... Oh, I didn't move my model. Sorry. Unplugged. Hang on. I need to change my fucking camera on my VTuber thing. It does annoy me having this sometimes. It's so much like I could just not have it. and not have to do anything. Is your arm still attached? The big question. Kind of. It tried to escape, but it did not. Everything else is fine. Okay, so we need to finish this leg, do all the stone. We can glue this arm on. And then we need to do all the stone, which we can and will do today. We need to do the resin. I don't know if these birds are part of this kit. I feel like they're not, but I can't tell. There are no birds on this. Where the fuck did these birds come from? Why do I have birds? I have birds. Where are these birds from? Does anyone recognize these birds? Are these from a different mini? Foot Crow Lady! Yes! Foot Crow Lady, probably. Okay. Okay, we ignore the birds. Right. Okay. Okay, let's glue this arm on. It should fit. Bit of a gap. Is there a gap? Why are you gappy? Okay, we might have to make a little wedge. Hang on. Just a little wedge. Force the birds. Yeah, it must be. How did that go? Okay, that was probably too much of a wedge anyway. We just want a little tiny slither. Yes, wear gloves. Wear rubber gloves. Okay, that's probably fine there. Okay. Normal latex gloves? Yeah. Are your minis clean when you prime them? I'm making really shitty sprue glue. I don't know how much I need. I don't want to overdo it. Then I'll have to take it off. Flatten it. Holes when you cut it. Not wet or dusty? Greasy? That's what I mean. Like, when you're building them, are you just, like... Are you getting, like, grease from your hands on it? Because, like, is the paint rubbing off, or is the primer rubbing off? Yeah, I think that's fine. I can glue this on. Hand is on. Good job, hand. Okay. Warhammer store's having a fit? What do you mean? What is it doing? Man, she looks great. Thank you for the follow, Shadowin. Right, so just to finish this leg, I don't think we need. Oh, we need. We are not short on paper. Is the paint rubbing off? Hey JP. Some of it is down to the medium being more fragile when I use inks. Yeah, sharp edges is where it kind of normally happens. Yeah, I mean, inks won't adhere the same way that paint does, so you generally have to varnish over the top of inks to make them stay. If it's paint, not ink rubbing off, then there's something on top of the primer in that case. That is preventing adhesion. It's like on the edges, it's easy to like have something like scrape off onto it so it can prevent things. Yeah, no, I just try and make a conscious effort to not hold things on corners and to not like rotate things like this on corners, because that will probably rub stuff off as well. Yeah, it's just having that like conscious decision to not touch the edges. Try and touch it more on like flat surfaces, like where you can pinch more than like, I don't know. Because like when you're putting pressure on like edges, you're kind of moving around a little bit because you're on an edge. Whereas if you're just like pinching, you're much more like stable as well. The one time you don't want to edge, yeah. Hey Vane. Vane, we're finishing her today. You have no choice. We are finishing her today. Then we're painting a lion, and then I have 2 Tituses. I have a commissioned Titus already. And I have one for me as well. Because I want one. I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Pricey thing. I'm assuming it's something they don't stock at Imps. Send it to me. Yeah. Guess what? What? Conscious next time I'm painting, try and figure it out? Yeah. Like, I do it a lot, and I end up repainting a lot of my edges because I do that. Hey Toby. Brutalis Dread. Ooh, exciting. Didn't think it would take as long as it did. Yeah, it took me 8 hours to build the lion. And that is not a dreadnought. That is half the size of a dreadnought. So I can imagine a dreadnought takes a long time. Damn. Is it looking good though? Ready to paint? You gonna prime it? There's no paper on this. That was a close one. Lie in some of the forest while you do lion work? True. I could. Primed today? VA's pretty good. Sexiest chaos voice. Okay, well, you may have convinced me. I am but a girl. In the end. A funky pose, fun cutting off all the alignment pins. Oh, amazing. We love a kit bash. We love a repose. By the way, if anyone commissions me and you do want something reposed, just ask. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it from the box. If you don't ask, then I won't do it. Unless I have an idea for a repose, in which case I will ask. Kool-Aid Man? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. How are you gonna paint it? Do you have a scheme? Bright neon red. That would be funny. Did you say what faction it was? Just a Brutalis. Black Templars fit into an early Imperial Fist unit. Oh nice! That's so cool! Imperial Fists are great. I do enjoy them. I haven't painted one. Crotch rags. The same blends of paint for long stretches. Yes. Yes and no. Generally, it doesn't take that long to paint little bits. But because her body was so big, it did take a while. And I am a little sick of painting this blue. But this is the last bit of blue. So it's okay. Aren't Black Templars originally Imperial Fist? Yes. There are a sub-chapter, can't remember what they're called, successor chapter. That word. But yeah, no, I get bored of it. I get bored of color scheme. It is good though, because like, my commissions that I have next, we have Lion, Titus, Avatar of Cain, Dark Water. They're all very different palettes. So, in the long run, they're all very different to paint. Allegedly. So, it should be fine. yeah, look at my thumb today. Look at it. Not in focus, but... yeah. So the wrong way around? Oh, you're going Imperial Fist to Black Templars. I see. What did you do? I magnetized the lion. I magnetized every single one of his heads. Titus commission will be done 2032. It is Titus and the entire box of Wardens commission. It's gonna take a while. It actually might not. How many of them are there? 6 plus Titus, 7. But I can kind of batch paint them. Kind of. Because they're the same color. They're all the same color as each other, so... it shouldn't be terrible. Because I can essentially sub-assemble all of them and then just paint them all at the same time. Easy peasy. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. I will formulate a plan. And I will paint it according to plan. Big commission painter? Absolutely. My work here is done. Sorry. Okay. 2032. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am not going to paint things off commission. If something is not commissioned, I'm not painting it. If it's for competition, I will just take commission things. I will paint things for myself still, occasionally, but not super often. Which is good, because then I don't keep starting projects and abandoning them. And of course I will finish the dioramas that I have started, because I want to do those. But work on those will happen between... How's the Death Guard army going? Medium. Medium. Frog is good, yes. Send it there, Aaron. UI. I will be alerted when it arrives, though. UI. Hey, Squid. Is that your New Year's resolution? Wait, what? Missions? Finishing my dioramas? Sure. Sure. This GIF. And business. Mother. But yeah, no, the thing with the Death Guard army is that I have no plans to go to tournaments. So my need to paint it isn't super massive. I will paint it. I will paint it slowly. But it will get painted. Do not worry. Self-pleasure project? Self-torture, man. It is a self-torture project. Oh, that's what I wanted to ask people about. Torture. No, I'm joking. What do you think will happen in Space Marine 3? Like, obviously it's gonna be 500 Worlds narrative to start. Right? But do you think it will be the saving of Ultramar worlds? Or do you think it'll be afterwards, after they are saved? Because if it's afterwards, then there's gonna be Necrons, obviously, because they'll have woken up. But hang on, I need to paint this blue because I can't see what shape it is. Your while? Before or while it's starting with Leandros, Dark Angels will feature. Has to have Necrons, they can't put a Tomb World in 2 and not do anything? Yes. Hack and slash. Nurgle. It'll be another Titus game, yes. Necron's Death Guard. Yeah. I feel like they won't do Khorne, and they won't do Nurgle, and they won't do Tzeentch, so they have to do Slaanesh. But everyone's like, oh, they won't do Slaanesh, it's too risky. And it's like, it would be so easy to not do stupid sexy Slaanesh. Like, it doesn't have to be like that. I only think that it has to be like that because, like... But then there's also the overlap with Mechanicus too. Because, like, previously, with 40k games, I have noticed they don't share enemies. So if Darktide has Nurgle, if Spaceman 1 had Khorne things, and if Spaceman 2 had Tzeentch things, they're sort of running out of gods. Unless they reuse or share. Which they might, because now Necrons are also in Mechanicus too. So maybe they'll share. Been out for ages. Yeah, but it's the same... Like, I don't mean, like, linked story-wise, I just mean by Necrons existing. The boy in stream chat? Oh, I'm having a look. One. Oh, nice! Oh, that is a good pose. Well done. Tau? Yeah, so in Ultramar, right? In the worlds of Ultramar, there has been Tau incursions. There has been Aldari incursion, Drukari, Harlequins, blah blah blah. There are a lot of options. I wonder if they might expand it and have 3 or 4 enemies. Like, enemy factions. Maybe as, like, expansions or something. Thank you for the follow, Wolfbane. Another Horde army with Necrons as the elite. I was kind of thinking of the opposite. I thought Necrons would be the Horde army. Because, like, if it's a tomb world, they could potentially be tricked into opening a vault of Blade Ones or something. Because Necrons keep Flayed Ones in, like, prisons underneath. So they could be, like, lured into going down and releasing a load of Blade Ones. Sorry, I'm being spammed. What is happening? Sorry. It has been muted again. Nice shapes on this leg. It was you, it was you. Canoptech, Slack and Slash. Tau and Undivided. Wordbearers, Night Lords. I don't know if Tau would be Horde. Because, like, I guess you could have Kroot as Horde. And Kroot are the main guys, right, in, Dark Heresy. So if they did want to sort of same the games to each other. But they're all different game studios, and game studios don't talk to each other like that. They have self-interest. What I've done in the past, several big game series, Chaos Gods, so Korn, Dawn of War 1, I went to Nurgle, Maystay Zinch. Maybe? Nurgle Vermintide 2. I don't remember Nurgle being in Vermintide. Wasn't it just Skaven? I don't think there was Chaos in Vermintide. Am I dumb? I don't think they'll keep Tzeentch for 2 Space Marines in a row. Because you might as well just update Space Marine 2 in that case with more story. I think that would be pretty terrible to do. Because then you'd just be buying the same game again. I don't think they do that. Rotblood Northlanders? Oh, okay. A DLC? Yeah, but they've already announced Space Marine 3. No Iron Warriors? Maybe, actually. That would be good. The Gremlin, it is. How you doing, Hades?
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's Ren. Hey, Ren. How doing? How's your painting? How's your boy? How's Dinsdale? Tzeentch? Dawn of War was Khorne? Yeah, but Space Marine 1 was Chaos Undivided / Khorne. So it's already not that. I reckon they'll have a different god. I want them to take the plunge and do Slaanesh. Like, imagine having Noise Marines. They could add like a flashbang type mechanic where the Noise Marines would just been really loud. That would be cool. You know what we don't have in Space Marine 2? Blue horrors and pink horrors. Dinsdale emote? Oh, he has an emote? Oh, he does. He's staring. He's sulking because it's cold. Resets your audio to 100%, yeah. You doing? Good. Was it though? Yes. Yes, it was. There were blood letters. That's pretty horny. What do you think, Ren? What's gonna happen in Space Marine 3? I wanna know what they're gonna do to Titus. Because he's had a lot of character development. From Space Marine 2 and Space Marine 1. I want to know what they do with him next. I feel like they're gonna have to explain his chaos resistance. Maybe that'll be the big reveal. I don't know if there'll be Dark Angels in it. First half, interesting, like Dark Eldar, Switcheroo, Chaos again. That's what we're thinking. I kind of want Drukhari. We have Flamers. We don't have, we had Screamers, kind of. They were in a cutscene. Kill them off, introduce a new character. So brave and bold. Start with Chaos, switch to Tau. The start of the game is just really hard, and then it switches to Tau, and you just like knife and butter through them. That would be funny. It'd be like a wait, isn't the game supposed to get harder? Nope. The opposite, it gets easier. Not Ultramarines? Probably not gonna happen. Cramming Titus everywhere, yeah. It's very much a Titus show. Like, there is no doubt of that. It is the Titus show. If you get close to Tau. Overwhelmed by Neds, yeah. It kind of sucks that they did that for Akaran and Charon, the big chair himself. I don't think they were going to. I don't think they were planning on that. Because, like, in the cutscenes with Matoris, right? He has the coolest axe. He has, like, a power axe, right? In the Warden's box set, he has Charon's sword. They sculpted Charon. And then last minute, they were like, quick, switch the heads. It's the other guy. It's Matoris now. But they didn't give him his axe. Which is why I think it was like a last minute change. Because that's kind of why Matoris was special, because he had this massive fucking fuck off power axe. Off-screen sucks, yeah. Non-Ultramarine guy, end of Spaceman 3, go on a suicide mission, Halo Reach. Can't see like a blood angel? Maybe. I kind of hope that it won't happen, but I kind of hope that, you know, at the start of Spaceman 2, you get absolutely destroyed as Titus, right? By those Tyranids. By that Carnifex. It would be nice if the tutorial bit in Space Marine 3 was Acheran and Charon and whoever else it was doing like last standing. Because then at least it wouldn't be off screen anymore. You know what I mean? Gene Stealers? Gene Stealers would be cool. Gene Stealers would be cool. They should have had Gene Stealers in Space Marine 2. But like... then we would have had to have reached the planet before the Tyranid invasion. Or at least have the first mission be like trying and failing to find the Gene Stealer. Or finding it not in time. But I don't think they'll do Tyranids again. Hey Leo. Fun for hack and slash neophytes acolytes, then you go into mids after? Yeah. I mean, if they made another Dark Side where it was Gene Stealers, that would be cool. plasma and rocket launch is also true. Also true. I mean, the power scaling in Space Marine 2 and obviously gonna be in Space Marine 3 and in Darktide is slightly better in Darktide, but the power scaling in those games is not, like, accurate. Right? So, like, realistically, they could just use anything. Because it's not gonna be... It's not gonna be accurate to anything that we already know. And that's kind of what makes it hard to guess what's gonna happen. Because it's like, oh, they could put this in front of the gang. Oh, but that would be way too overpowered. They wouldn't be able, they would just die to that. And it's like, yeah, but we also fought, like, we also regularly fight, like, 6 Tyranid warriors at a time. Like, in the lore, if a Space Marine fights, even like a Primaris even, fights a Necron warrior, it's a pretty equal match. Whereas in Spaceman 2, we're regularly fighting handfuls of them at a time. So, like, I feel like we can't even make guesses based on, like, power levels of things. Necron warrior? I imagine they would also be pretty tanky. Aberrants as your elite guys, like Necron warriors? Like Nid warriors? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Difficult. I reckon Necrons are going to be the mini enemy. I reckon the 500 Worlds narrative will make it so that the Necrons in that area are on the back foot. Like, they can't win. Like, we already know the outcome of 500 Worlds, essentially. Because 500 Worlds is happening this year. Space Marine 3 is not releasing till next year or something. Space Marine 3 is a while away, basically. I don't think Space Marine 3 is coming out this year. But when it does come out, it will be after the narrative of 500 Worlds. It will be to do with 11th. And what the big bad in 11th will be. What the big narrative for 11th will be. Because Space Marine 2 was Hive Fleet Leviathan, right? It went alongside with that. So whatever 11th storyline is, that's what Space Marine 2 will be. See you later, Babbles. Ultramarines, Dark Angels? Why would Ultramarines fight Dark Angels? I mean, I guess the Lion and Gilliman don't really like each other. Okay. Are you ready for my conspiracy theory? Are you prepared? Buckle down, kids. Do you know the story of Comera? Do you know about the prophetic fall of Comera? How do we feel about this? Stop me if you think I'm going too far. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about the 500 worlds being a little more saved than they are now? Because remember, we already have the Tetrarch of Ultramar doing what Titus has been ordered to help do. Okay? So, I feel like we have two options. Either something happens and Titus becomes a Tetrarch. How you doing, Ram? What is your news? And Titus becomes a Tetrarch, right? And then he's kind of stuck in Ultramar region doing political things, because that's what the Tetrarchs are for. Kind of. Alright, that's like plan A. Other option, he's on his happy little way fighting around the Ultramar system, and then there's news or a sudden like exile of Eldar and like calls in the dark for help. And then we go to Comera. And it falls. Like how at the end of Space Marine 2 we save the planet, but in this case we don't. The city, whatever. It falls. Then what happens? That's what I think 11th edition is gonna be. I am very conspiracy theory. I'm very conspiracy theory on it, but I understand that I am. Okay. I'm not crazy. Because the other reason, Drukari have not had a model refresh in years. They are one of the smallest collections that you can get models for. Like, they don't have a lot of options for units. They are very small. So yes, maybe Games Workshop are just working to get rid of them completely, which I doubt. Or they were just waiting for the fall of Comera, which would be huge. It would be huge. It would be absolutely massive. So I don't think we're gonna like team up with Eldar. But I think there will be like a fighting on two fronts type situation with Eldar and Drukari. Or we have like a temporary pact with Eldar to try and save their city. Replacement cat, you want to pet Yontama? Amazing. Great music, you're welcome. They've always been sidelined? They have. Clown Eldar in regular Eldar? Why not put Dark Eldar in regular Eldar? I assume you mean Harlequins. It would be really cool to have Harlequins in Space Marine 3. But yeah, that's my theory. I have nothing to back it up. Only that by looking at trends of how and when they have refreshed minis and why they have refreshed minis, this looks suspiciously like a build-up to a refresh. Because they've refreshed Eldar, right? There will be some sort of like secret AdMech mission that we will be sent on that will be to do with the Golden Throne that we won't get told about, but it will be about that. Because the Golden Throne is heretically powered or technologied with the help of Eldar. So the Imperium has an interest in not letting Comera fall. Right? Is that too far? I haven't really seen anyone else talk about it, so I don't know how, like, conspiratorial I sound. Or how, like, how much potential it has, you know? You're very quiet, chat. What are you thinking? I'm crazy. Am I right on the money? Am I saying what all of you are thinking? Should I mass read every book about the fall of Comera, or what would happen? Empty head painting fish. Night shift? Fair. No thoughts, head empty. Can we just keep yapping? To be fair, and I will admit this, I don't know the biggest amount about Comera and what it would mean if it fell. All I know is that it would be a big event if it did. And I will have to do more research. Because I've done none. Yukari deserved to fall. The thing is, if Drukari fall, the Eldar will not survive very long. Because as far as I'm aware, Slaanesh is like split between chasing Eldar and chasing Drukari. So if one of those stop existing, then all of Slaanesh will be at all of Drukari, all of Eldar. They are basically a shield for each other. Right? One of the most grimdark aspects we erased. True. Also true. I don't think they'll get rid of Drukari. And they're obviously not going to combine them into normal Eldar. Fighting. Because that's the other thing, like, unless the Eldar attack Ultramar, or have a world there, I don't know if they have a world in Ultramar. They don't really have any interest in fighting the Imperium. Like, they don't really go out of their way to find Imperium to fight, like other species and like other Chaos people, right? They're not like super peaceful. Don't get me wrong. But I also think that they will need some sort of like reason to appear. And the only reason that I can think of is something as big as the fall of Con. Right? Hey miniatures. How you doing? I don't think Eldar will mess with Imperium right now, especially the Great Rift. Awake, thank God. Yeah, they do. Who were not happy, their negative response, they didn't replace with Horn Brats in AOS. Bunch of video editing, amazing. I did that today, but I need to do so much more. Where was I going? I'm doing good, thank you. We're on the end stretch. Feature a lot of Armageddon? Yeah. That's why I reckon they will do something that big. Right? Like, yeah, Leviathan was massive. Kraken was massive, whatever it was called. But like, I don't think it really affected a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like, what did Leviathan do beyond setting up Titus? Like, did anything else happen during 10th narratively? Because I can't think of anything. But I just might be dumb, so I don't know. Not really, nothing much. Prepare, but not much. Biggest part still pointing against Terra. True. I don't know what they're gonna do about that though. I feel like it's just gonna be like a sideline. Because they can't keep doing all of these Hive Fleet things, but having no, like, repercussion or growth from it. You know? They defeated the Ultramarines at the beginning. Hmm. They won't be able to do that now. They won't be able to do that. Because Titus is too big. I need to make a quote for those wardens. There is a hair in this, and I need it not in this. Good. Smooth. Helium and the Lion meeting. Two additions to the law to recover for Ultramarines being overpowered. Yeah. It was slightly, if you saw my Titus and the Warden's datasheet video. It does kind of feel like they're making Titus on tabletop feel more like his video game character. Just because, like, the whole, like, fight back is fine, but the whole, like, gaining health from killing things so he doesn't die is very, like, video game to me. I do wonder if they're gonna bring in more kind of that style of video gamey content in terms of data slates. In terms of, like, detachments. You're a bus? Well done. Chaos Legion, they'll flash out next. Which Chaos Legion doesn't have a lot? I mean, Night Lords don't really exist in 40k, right? Unless you kit bash them. Like, they have sprue upgrades. They don't have their own models. Like other chapters do. But they're also not really chaos, they're just traitor. You ever done a kebab? Or like today? Not today, no. Iron Warriors, Word Bearers don't have models? Not wrong, okay. I mean, Iron Warriors were kind of front and center for Saturnine. It's 30k. Not 40k. So I don't know if that counts as their, like, annual stipend, you know? Alpha Legion? They have been doing a lot of Alpha Legion stuff. Kind of. Not gonna lie. They have been secretly doing little Alpha Legion stuff. Like, that Primarch, yeah. With Alpha Legion, we don't get a lot on them, right? But they have Joy Toys. They have Joy Toys. There is also a Peter Turbo Joy toy. I don't know how much conspiracyizing that we can do on Joy Toys, whether they have a model for them or not, but because obviously Sanguinius doesn't have a model and there's a Sanguinius Joy toy. I still think Lehman Russ is gonna come back as well. With Loyalist Primarchs. I reckon Lehman Russ is gonna come back. And he's gonna want to go after Magnus. He's a big old nerd. was an FTG. Oh, is he live? I wasn't sure if he was live today. Quick! To the FTG. He said you were able to get a 500 world box set. Booklet or box set? I got the box set. It doesn't have the books. It's just the minis. I don't have my keyboard plugged in, so I can't type it. I got the box set on pre-order. They're sold out on the Warhammer website, but my local game store had some. So I got 2 boxes. If he wants the books, can you ask him if he wants the books? Because I did not buy the books. I mean, he can get the books himself. It's just because I'm painting them for him. He is, commissioning me. Okay, I'm gonna get my keyboard. I'm in the chat, boys. Lemon could do a Magnus little spine practice. Chatters. Okay, I've asked him. Chatters, yeah. Sorry. I told him to ring me after stream. He did, sorry. Yes. No, I have his stream open. I cheat on my stream when I'm painting by listening to other people's streams. I didn't realize he was on, so I didn't have it open. Oh yeah, I applied for TwitchCon. For my classes. Okay, he has replied. He's going to call me after he's done. Which is after I'm done. Okay. I don't even have the books. I mean, it's pre-order, so they're not gonna send them for a couple days, so. I can add things to the thing. You think I can get him to buy me a C10? FTG, can I have a C10? Do I? But yeah, how do we feel about Comora? Can someone tell me more about Comora, please? Can someone in chat paragraph me? Is Monster Girl? Yes. Is Monster Girl. Which books would I need to read for Comora information? I'm willing to listen to one audiobook. Is there anything that, like, talks about what would happen? Or, like, the likelihood? Hmm. About what? Like Comora stuff. Stuff about, like, what would happen if Comora fell? What has happened previously there? What is currently happening? It has to be something big. Has to be something big. After the Yunari came out? Hmm. Yeah. It's been very quiet on the Eldar front, right? What's the story of Bolt Gun? Does that have any lore attachment to it like Space Marine does now? I wonder what their game plan is. Models probably don't sell that much, yeah. What, the Eldar Drukari ones? They also don't sell that much because they just don't make them. Like, they do make them, but they don't have a lot of models. Hey Hamburg. Deployed on planet, first Space Marines, your squad guys. Big fan of Mike Brooks' Drukari, old omnibus, it's out of print. Okay. Space Beast Terrorfright. The fuck is Space Beast Terrorfright? What is that? I do owe you all a scary game. How's the mini? It's going. We're just finishing this leg. And then we're on base. First bolt gun? Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder what bolt gun 2 is gonna be, lore-wise. You make the taunt, sometimes player characters scream, "I will finish what Captain Titus started." Oh, that's cute. Not in like a cute way, but that's cute. I thought there was a way to bring Horus back. I thought it'd been retconned that he was, like, gone. Name more blue. I need to do his toes. KO? Okay. Maybe I was just another conspiracy I heard. Last book, spoilers. Is it spoilers? Does no one want to talk about Elder? Very sad. I want to talk about Elder. I quite like this leg. These toes. I should check where the lighting is. Because I don't know where it is. What's that arm? Fine. That go on top of there. Go on the side of... Where the fuck does that go? That go on top? That go on there? I'm so confused. Where the fuck does this go? Oh well. Well, we'll see. Okay, so his toe is behind that anyway. Okay. We'll work it out. New Corsairs and Ariel a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Full game design. Oh hey Rhino! How was your stream? You did a game stream. I was lurking for as much as I could. You excited? Old one with bikes? Ooh. Elf bad? Everyone's okay with spoilers? I'm fine with spoilers. I don't really consider it spoilers. Spoilers are for like movies. Elder? So, Rebel, how do you feel about Comera? I assume you missed my conspiracy theory. Don't read if you want spoilers about the end and death too. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading. Looking up. I'm looking up. How do I feel with Dark Elder's homeworld? From what I know of lore, it's dying, ravaged by demons. They wanted to create a clone of the Emperor, a copy of the Golden Throne. So basically, I think 11th edition. Sorry for anyone who is hearing me repeat myself, but I legitimately want to talk about this. For 11th, right, for 500 worlds, they're gonna do their 500 worlds thing. And then I think something's gonna happen in the distance. And it's gonna be something that will tip Comera into its last days. And then 11th edition will be the fall of Comera. Oh, okay. I think I did know that. I'll be reunited with my sons. The Emperor will die. I don't know when. But he will. That's the point. I wanted some victory. God. Isn't terrible. Could be better. It's not terrible. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Ah, hey Magnus. Okay, I think the leg is done. We can do stone. We have 2 hours. We're just gonna do it black and grey. Where is my... Dunno. Okay. Body dies, now he's like a warp god? Yeah, if his body dies, he will probably ascend. Take Portarian back from Nurgle. Didn't, because reasons. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was one of those earlier. The Emperor has to die, but to be honest, too many plot points. You got 500 Worlds, Lion, Cypher, Dark World, Inari, Abaddon, Vashtor. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, wait. These nuts. What is this? Hamburg, what did you do? Oh. Oh, sick. You're welcome. Stickers. You bought stickers, you did. You did. Anyway. It came up in my events thing. Biggie said it's sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Horus asked who the hell is Steve Jobs. Biggie said Ligma balls. Hand waved Horus into atoms as Abaddon screamed no. That is what happened, yeah. Dark King's return, the birth of the Star Child, yeah. Inari's dead in the water unless one of the Crone Swords is taken out from the Slanesh Palace. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm thinking. So I think 500 Worlds is going to happen as it is laid out very simply. Like, a couple of those worlds will have Necron awakenings. There will be a Tau excursion. There will be, like, random Eldar Drukhari things. And then, I think there's going to be a dramatic increase in Eldar and Drukhari activity. And I think the Imperium will either be asked by Eldar to come and help, or they will be sucked into it by accident, kind of thing. And I think Comera will fall. And something will happen. Which may make the third Crone Sword in play. Because there's 3 of them, right? And the Imperium want them all. The Eldar want them all. Trazine probably wants them. Like, if someone has any proof as to why that wouldn't happen or work out in a way, please tell me, because otherwise, that's my headcanon. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, shall we start with this little brick first? I don't know where this brick goes. I don't think the brick goes on that. The brick goes on here. Ah, the brick goes here. So it's very much light on this side. Let's see what we can do. It's fan theory. Sword looks similar, but was never confirmed. They could retcon it. Be stupid. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that says that Fulgrim has the other Crone Sword. Jagatai returns on a Drukhari jet bike, Eldar waifus, slaps Morty in the nuts just for fun before dunking on Purty, swings by to pick up Korax after Lorgar gets nut stumped. Yeah. This way. Okay. Don't paint with black. Watch me. Watch me. I will. Maybe not pure black, but... Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I need to research more. I don't know a lot of lore around Yukari, apart from like the basics. So, that's why I'm kind of like, can someone tell me if this is possible? Because I don't actually... I could ask the guy that I talked to about lore, but likely is he can't tell me anything because he'll think that I'm trying to get leaks and shit. Did they ever state if the Primarchs had balls? Sounds like a pretty big weak spot. That's a very good point. Do you think? I mean, they must have. Because otherwise, how would they pee? You have to have at least one ball, unless they have like a mechanical ball, like a water balloon. 5. Eldar have 4. Karvir, Sword of Sorrows, Ifrain, Esivar, the Sword of Silent Screams, Vizark, Vilisar, the Sword of Souls, Incarn, Spear of Twilight, Ariel. You have the final unnamed one in Slash's hands, yes. No Bongo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for no Bongo. I'm tempted to just paint all of this dark. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. It's gonna get dropped. I'm gonna drop it. I don't want to drop it, but it's gonna drop. Gonna drop. I'm like hanging on to a pixel of plastic between my thumb and my finger. I should put this on a holder. That's a really good idea, Lucy. Wow. Look at me go. A really good idea, Frog. I'm so smart. Sorry, I'm too comfortable. Not every book can be good. Books are agony to read. They were all bad. Damn. Are the only good books like Imperium-based ones then? That sucks. I guess as an author, it's easier to write a human-based book. Because you yourself are a human. So, from here... I'm thinking... Sadly, any book involving Salamander's Vulcan, yeah, it's that Nick guy, right? Okay, this is quite good. Push that too far. We want to keep it patchy. Necrons and Tau. Sadly, any book involving Salamander. I've read a C.S. Goto book. Everything you read after that is Shakespeare. Okay. Well, I'll have a look at some books. I'll have a Google. together something. Enlist one of my friends to judge my yap. Give their opinion. Tempted to go round the other side and then bring this up another level. Wow, another level in terms of brightness. This is mainly just for texture. Should I be using a sponge? Probably. Am I going to? No. Dorothy teaching you players. Black Templars, Tyranid. Oh, nice. Who won? That's a long ass time. I don't think it even took me and Aurelia that long for one game when we started. Kinda cool. Never done rocks before. Stone. But this is working. I think. that all surfaces wobbled. I think that's all of it, right? Okay, that's a good start. Let's do the other one. While we remember how to do it. And have enough. So, this color. I guess Space Wolves are my favorite Loyalist chapter. I feel like people always ask me, or like sometimes ask me what my favorite Loyalist is. Aesthetically, Space Wolves.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Cool.
Arise.
Oh, Vex. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What are you up to? We are terraining. My boy. It is supposed to be kind of churchy, so I might do the highlight over bit a little bit in green. Got to our raid message, that's okay. Welcome in. I do that. I do that, and then I quickly do the command to make it come up, and then I go copy paste it where I've just raided. And then everyone who raided in with me copies and pastes that from that channel. Because I forget. I don't want to fill in these. Sorry, I'm being very antisocial. Headphones on, writing homebrew edition rules, 40k 10th. Oh, interesting. Like, detachment rules and shit for your homebrew? What is Space Beast Terraframe? 10th feels muted league? Oh. In what sense? Like, it's too dumbed down? More janky than 8th or 9th? Oh. What don't you like? I've played it a couple times. What don't you... What are you changing? What are you fixing? Intrigued. Almost there. Imagine if Titus dies at the end of Space Marine 3. That would be funny. After all of this build-up for Titus to take over as Chapter Master, and he just dies. Other side. When you're done with that model, can I eat it? It's a commission. If you pay me more than they've paid me for the commission, you may eat it, yes. But then I'll have to paint another one for them, because they've paid me to paint. They paid me to paint it as well. But yes, you have 1 schmeckle. That's a lot of schmeckles, you're not wrong. That is a whole lot of schmeckles. Soren, how big are you on 40k? I feel like you're more of a fantasy guy. Drink Nuln Oil. He has a new model, he's immortal. You're not wrong. You do like your 40ks. Okay. Can you entertain me for a second? I have a conspiracy theory and I need thoughts and prayers. Are you ready? Sorry for chat who have heard this for the 3rd time today. I just want opinions. Okay, so basically, right, 500 worlds is going to happen, right? And the Ultramar 500 worlds, there'll be like a bunch of Necron awakenings, boring shit, blah blah blah, might be some Tau excursions. Okay, and then there's gonna be a kind of gradual and then sudden increase in Eldar and Drukhari activity, right? Which will result in Gilliman getting a little email from his girlfriend being like, bro, we need your help, please. And then basically it's gonna go into the narrative of Comera falling. Okay. And then 11th edition is going to be a massive Drukhari drop. Like, the box is gonna be like Ultramarines and Drukhari. Give me your thoughts. Thoughts and feelings. Thoughts and feelings. And something will happen in that which will either confirm or deny whether the Eldar can get the other sword. The launch box was leaked to be Marines and all. It's already leaked! I hate fucking leakers, man. I'm having fun with my little conspiracy theories and fucking leakers. I hate leakers. Fucking bullshit. Who was it? Was it Valrak? Fucking Valrak. Full in Ultramarines, very realistic, I'm convinced. Well, it would be like a big event, right? Because the fall of Commodore has been like a threat for years. So it would make sense for it to finally happen, because there hasn't really been any big things. Like, yeah, we had Leviathan. But the Tyranids are basically confirmed to be running away from something. So we need to, like, move towards what that thing is, and expand or further other storylines for other Xenos, right? Otherwise, we're gonna reach the end times with a bunch of, like, loose plots and holes that cannot be filled by your mother, you know? Right track, Imperium Eldar Alliance. There's more chances Imperium take actions Dark Eldar. Eldar Corsairs, yeah. And there's one mechanic, Chaos God Duda, still getting his fragments for the key. Is that Vashtor? Is that who you mean? Or is there someone else? I didn't buy garbage resin minis because their replacements have been leaked in advance. I don't like leakers because Games Workshop are not adding people to their, like, content creator painters list while there are massive leaks, because they don't want to increase risk of more leaks. And I'm on that fucking list. And I want free minis. That's why I hate leakers, because they fucking ruin it for me. And I want my free minis. And mine. The Vashtor guy? Okay. As much as I've painted him and I love him, I know none of his lore. He just looks cool. Will Votan boys wait until they become important? Also true. Also true. I wonder if anything will happen with Votan. Because I don't think they would just reintroduce squats, Votan, and then do nothing with that in terms of story, in, like, grand scheme of things. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Peter Turbo. That's a great name. Confirmed, Peter Turbo coming back. Tempted to put this on a holder. Oh, wee. What? Thank you for the prime, Peter. Mr. Turbs. I don't want to hold it by the leg, but I don't want to hold it by the bit I'm painting, because when paint has only just been put on, unless it's there for like a day or so, it's a little soft. Typically. But yeah, has it actually been leaked, man? I wish the other thing that I don't like about leaks is that I like getting hyped up. I like having like all the reveals and shit. I think it's nice. But then if everything's leaked, then you don't have any of that excitement. It's like, fuck you. Tell I'm salty. How much money might Maker 40k is? I expect they'll keep this gravy train as long as they can. Renewed conflict once they return all the big players, all the Primarchs. Yeah, they're slowly bringing all the Primarchs back. Like, I don't think they're gonna go into end times like they did with Fantasy. Like, they're not gonna fuck off 40k. But, like, they do have to progress the story. For Ultramar, yeah. Secret strat, go to your LGS, find the guy who buys everything. They work exactly like pinatas as long as you don't get caught. Amazing. As an elf, I'm insulted. I'm sorry. Yarrick is one of them, and he's not if he's not an Imperial Saint. Huron on Corsairs are leaked. Oh, okay. Ultramarines and Orcs. Why would they put Orcs in it? Proper reveal a month before, then a leak a year before? Yeah. Launch box from Blood Angels? 10-year plan, definitely. Every single chapter that isn't Ultramarines? I don't know. I reckon they will make more money if they make like an individual box for each faction rather than like the upgrade sprues. Difficult. I feel like this grey isn't as bright as it was on that other side. I might just be blind though. I'm blind. I think it is. Right.
It will be blood of your life. Give up the knife. Don't be afraid
Rocks.
of the
Rocks.
passing time.
Orc Sulk, yeah.
So many different times.
All Codex chapters are gonna get their own special units. Smurf got Victrix. Man, I want some of those Victrix so bad. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm tempted. Two things that made me abandon all my other armies go into Instagram, Plastic Vostroyans, or Savla. Apparently, what are they? The Cossack faction in Fantasy. They're coming back. I can't remember if that's a leak or someone told me that in confidence, but now you know. Working as well as it worked on the other one. Remembering to finish that promise? Ah, okay. Kislev. Yeah, that one. You want to paint a big ass banner? I really do. I even bought a big ass banner. Sorry. Doing rocks is kind of difficult. Not gonna lie. It looks like I'm just fiddling around, but there is method.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle, lumière s'éteint.
We're getting there.
Au loin, elle
High
s'élève,
quality painters, the more I'm convinced I need to get a new glasses protection.
sans détour,
I'm like 6 inches away from the screen to see the details properly.
lumière s'éteint.
On this one?
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant.
Like
Nuit
watching me
complice du
paint
chaos
or like
vacillant.
when you
Nuances
paint?
de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures
Do you want me to
littorales.
zoom in?
Éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint. Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, Miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache et harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à
I'm
la
very
dérive,
much trusting the
lien en
process right
déclive,
now.
brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul,
I'm barely seeing the difference.
sans secours.
Honestly, same. I also cannot see. Hey, Tiger.
Pour toujours.
Next edition, French. Grand
Lumière
Cathaya
s'éteint.
coming, one is here. Okay.
Aux dernières
Magnifier?
lueurs d'outre-mer,
Okay.
à l'aurore d'un
Yeah, no, I can't really see the difference between the black and the grey until the grey is dry. What are you up to, Tykes? Chillin'? Ugh, I have to do the other side. Oh no. Oh no. Lauka tonight? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. We're going for it. It's just the base. Just the base. We lost a bit of time at the start of stream because my mic was fucked up. OBS decided to change a setting. Took me ages to find that was the issue. I wonder if I do a moss wash over this. And I don't have to do it green, I can just bake it. How's Best Frog today? Pretty good. Admin? Yeah, admin sucks. It is cold. It is cold. Did you get a lot of snow? I need to do the top. Sorry, I'm being very antisocial. Stop now. Loads up north. Fluffy cat is very cuddle. Hot water bottle. Yeah. Cats are always good for that. They don't realize it's cold because they've got big fluffy coats. Tiger, you know about lore. Chat, buckle in for the 4th time today. How do you feel about the fall of Comera, Tiger? Which part of it? That it's going to happen. Completely. That bit. That's what 11th edition is gonna be. Change my mind. Hello, Walty. How you doing? I need to send you a fucking Zeratul. But I will. I'm doing it. I'm ready. I need to find a box. Yukari will become crueler and more desperate as a necessity if it falls. Yeah. They still have those golden throne parts. That's why I think... That's why I think... that... I think that Eldar will ask for help. From... the Imperium. And the Imperium will be like, fuck no. And then they'll be like, but we have golden throne parts. And then the Imperium will be like, okay, but we're going with you. And then they send Titus. And that's Space Marine 3. How do you feel about this? New Emperor? Emperor's dying, Golden Throne. Yeah! That's... yeah! Check my DM. Maybe. Send me another one. I might have seen it and forgotten, sorry. My DMs are too busy, do not... If you need my attention, please spam. If I don't reply, I've probably seen it and thought about it and forgotten to reply. and then it has been drowned by other DMs. I used to be so good at replying to things. I used to feel bad if I didn't reply to things, but now it's just like there's too many messages. I can't reply to all of them all the time. Struggle. I struggle. I'm just a little guy. Okay, I've done that bit. Did I just start halfway around this fucking pillar? I didn't even do the full pillar. Summarizing every CS book about the Eldar frog, you're welcome. Did I? So what makes Dark Eldar truly evil? They don't have any skin in the game, we just do it because it's fun. But now they will. New Archmage's Law, Vashtor wants cool. I mean, of course he does. Fabricated General just wants the throne to hurry up so they can carve out their own mini-emperor. I don't like to bother, it's fine. Doing alright, how you doing? I'm doing good. How's Conquest going? How's your conquesting? Dark Eldar on the chopping block since long time. They'll remove them. I really don't think they'll remove Dark Eldar. I may be a tourist. In some ways. But I don't think they will remove Dark Eldar. Okay, have I done... No. All surfaces are stonified. Almost. Where have I missed? Yeah, no, I've kind of gone from being the best replier in the world to... I don't reply anymore. I'm sorry. My fault. Okay, I think that's all of that grey. And then... what we want to do really carefully with my massive brush. Breach for the demonic invasions is kind of fuck all for the Eldar. EBH. I don't know, I reckon the Eldar will do something. Dark Eldar in the Eldari Codex. Already? Maybe I should just ask Mr. James if I'm crazy. Hello, Mr. James Workshop. How do you feel about Drew Kari? How do you feel about my conspiracy theory? Am I crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Can stonify these. Or I can navigate the webway. I haven't finished it. I got bored of that book and I didn't finish it. It's very slow. It's very long and it's very slow. Backlogs, they don't want Chaos to win. Dark Craft World's Harlequins? Oh, okay. Dark Eldar unit. I mean, I can't imagine that Dark Eldar units are super different from some normal Eldar units. Like how lots of like Space Marine units are very similar. Because they're all like from the same start point. Alright, all of the rocks have been rocked. Now we just need the lighting and paleness. But I'm tempted. Oh, we need to do all the little plants. We could probably do the lighting with it glued together. I don't know whether to... What order do we glue this on? Probably the leg. And then the base. And then we can work out lighting on the stone. And we need to paint this, but that's easy no matter where we have her. Marines did used to be hyper specialized. Elder, Dark Elder don't have most of the weapons. Don't share. Okay. Swapping hooks, scourges kind of overlap. Probably a few other units have the same sort of thing. Scourge have hyper specialized weapon option. You can make them anti-tank or empty infantry. Okay. Well, I wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do I paint these things first? Do I do them after? The skulls probably want doing, I guess. Okay, we need the palette back then. Oh. Do I do the skulls the same color as the vines? Maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh. Nice when things do that. The instant mix. Alright, let's do some skulls. Maybe too restrictive. Individual weapon option. They look similar. Did they, like, come from the same, like, base? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Do you think this is a real skull? Do you think it's just stone? I think that one might just be stone. I'm unsure. see. Homunculi put on them. Same base. Like, if you went back in time to before they split into Drukhari and Aldari, would they have been the same unit? Did they evolve from the same thing? What? Can hear you, baby. No? Okay. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Craft waters left the webway, went far off. Poor difference, cultural impact, yeah. Not even close, they were born after the fall. Yeah, but they existed before. They existed before the fall as well. Okay, that's a pretty good skull. And then there's some more. The units did not. They just didn't have an army before the fall. But they were literally built to fight. Aspects as part of their paths. Okay. Dark City. I'm painting in a weird position and it kinda hurts. But I can't not. I've been attacked by a kitten. She wants the mini. It's very EP, this is true. Oh. Kept doing the same stuff that caused the fall. Gnawing hunger of Slanesh, consuming their living souls. Crossworlds didn't leave the webway, they left the worlds that Eldar lived on. Okay. I'm still confused, but... Okay. This kitten, what are you doing? Kitten, please. You're kittening. Very loudly. I'm concerned, but I can't turn around because I'm painting. Oh, I think she walked away. She has stopped kittening loudly. Now kittening distantly. Does that mean I can put this box down? Is it safe? I say it's safe. I'm putting the box down. Oh, better not come and eat it. But now I can see again. Nice. Might do a little recipe sheet for these skulls because this is working really well. Look at these skulls. They're so good. I did well. Ugh. Never mind, you can see the brush lines on this one. Try again. Okay, so we need to do the vines. I don't know how colored to make them. But if we're gonna do the rock slightly green... Good night, Magnus. Have a good sleep. Your new wet palette? Nice. Exodites? Yeah. Crossroads grew tired, pleasure cults left. Yeah. Stored in the stone, yeah. Well, yeah. Detroit become human. Oh, nice. You having fun? Harlequins, their souls belong to Kegarak. I maintain that Kegarak is actually Zinch. You can't change my mind. Can't do it. It's illegal. Can't change my mind. Remind me the name of the god that they're trying to raise as well. Remind me of his name. I can't remember. Enid. So I think Enid is, or Iniad. He's corn, and you can't tell me otherwise. And they are summoning through a demon host, and you can't tell me otherwise. You can't do it. You can try, but you can't do it. I'm too far in the source. One is Cain. Oh, yeah. Okay, which one's Iniad? I can't remember. It was in my conspiracy map video that I haven't uploaded or edited, but I streamed it. Slanesh playing a joke. Born and Cain are not the same. That's what they want you to think. If Rain is working to power up, Iniad god of death. So, I just think that all of the gods, there's just 4 gods. Maybe, I don't know. People say there's 8 because there's like 8 points on that star, right? I reckon there's either one god and they're all his different like personalities, or there are 8 gods. But I don't think the Eldar gods are separate from the 4. I think they're the same. I need rock color. I need vine color. Color of vines. What color are dead vines? What are your vines? Brown. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a gray brown. Right. Is that darker? Roundabout. And then we want look at this. It's gonna look like a very bad gradient, but it's gonna be a tiny little gradient. Four major, 4 minor. Existed during the War in Heaven. Maybe one of them like ascended and became Slanesh. I know that it was like a birth of one, but maybe it was like a minor god that ascended. Is that terrible? Is that bad? It's just medium, but there's a little bit of pigment in there. This is gonna be our vine color, and then we've got the tainted green. Spice it up a little bit. The warp's a bit crazy. Everything that will be and has been always is. Major events in material realm cause huge changes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. I feel like I'm always skeptical of multiple gods. And it's actually like, oh, everyone, we woke up and it was just one god. It was one god who was bored. I think you need to zoom in because I am also zoomed in. That quality. Unnecessary retcon. The Eternal Chaos Gods? What was it retcon from? Hidden. Actually need a darker brown just for... I know, baby, but I'm busy. I'm sorry. I can see you. Hello. I'm not ignoring you, but I am ignoring. Oh. Let go of my chair. Oh, baby. You good? You gonna go to bed? Go over there? Time? Good time. No! No! Do not touch! Do not touch. No touch. No touch. No touch. Zero touch. Not allowed. Illegal. Okay? Don't! Leave it alone! Stop! Keeps going for my mini. Gonna chew it. She did the others. Oh, my display cases should come tomorrow. I'll put pictures in Discord. Peaceful stream, thank you. They always existed and always exist, so Slanesh was already always destined, even if the Eldar did not fuck up. They didn't exist from the beginning of time. Oh. I mean, I think it's better if they did always exist. Because they're supposed to be, like, eldritch gods, right? It's very, like, subtle to the grey. But that is... like... do. Getting there. Slowly going around in circles. The marble is gonna be the quickest bit. Imagine if my paint dries up before I'm done using it and I have to mix it again, but I don't mix the same color. Happy little accident. Ganesh, for example. High laws based on them being created by the congregation. Ain't nothing. I mean... I don't know if it meant nothing. It just means that it sped up the creation, right? I'm probably gonna moss wash this. I don't know. UW never elaborated. Well, I imagine it's a case of everything exists once it's existed. Like one of those things where like once, like in those horror films and stuff where it's like people don't notice that there's anything different, they just think it's always been like that even though it hasn't. And they don't find anything like weird or off or whatever, and it's like, but it hasn't actually always been like that. But to most people, once it exists like that, it's always been like that. Whoop. It will look nice, I promise. I don't think I've gone over. And the stone color is literally... So it's not like I need to remix anything much to I paint brown on grey. It was always a Chaos God. If it wasn't the Eldar, it would have been someone else, not that it was meaningless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still think that Psychers are weird. As like a... They're obviously warp touched. And that's like their law. Whatever. But I kind of feel like sorry, give me a second. Operation has started. Done with Chaos gods always existed, like the Emperor ended always, although the eternal chaos means Slaanesh can't be destroyed, so the Inari plot was a... I don't know. I kind of reckon that the Chaos gods are just perpetuals. Like the Emperor. They're just very, very powerful emperors. Maybe they were past emperors. every time the Emperor dies, becomes a new Chaos God. How do we feel about that? It just happens that this time he's a human god. Whereas, like, for Nurgle, maybe he was the Old One's god, and then the Old Ones were defeated, so he died and ascended properly. Well, Nurgle already existed, but, like, you know what I mean. It's the year 40,000. Slanesh was born... I don't know what year. But that's like a god every 10,000 years. Slanesh wasn't born in 30k though, she was born before that, right? He called for Death Watch? Oh. I think that's the last of the line. That. Oh, need to. Did not go all the way up. Okay. Alright. Highlight. Highlight! This music plays when I see Frog in my dreams. Good. I'm glad you dream of me. What are they like? What are the dreams like? What happens? 20k-ish? 25k? Emperor's homie Malkador? Chaos Gods wants peeps? I think... My other conspiracy, I think this is a fairly common one. I don't think this is a me conspiracy. But the Chaos Gods were just regular ass gods. Like, Nurgle, for example, was some random race's, like, god of life, right? Or, like, multiple races' god of life, because most cultures have a god of life, or nature, or something. And then Slaanesh was like the Venus, right? The goddess of like, I don't know, relationships and shit. And then during the Great War in Heaven, because of the volume of death that was being funneled to those gods, they became corrupted. Because suddenly there was too much death compared to life. And they all had fairly, like... They either just, like, changed and, like, adapted, or they struggled and exploded, like Slaanesh. I don't think that's a me conspiracy, though. I think that's a fairly common one that you hear. Like Cetans? Primordials rather than gods? Yeah. Condensing in the warp? Yeah, that's why I think there's like only 4 of them. And that the Eldar gods are just like last remnants of like personality from when they weren't so chaotic. And that by summoning their god of death, they're basically like stealing a piece of Khorne's soul, or Nurgle's soul even if it's death. And bringing it back to not chaos. Blood horror screams. D10 are older, yeah. Good aspects, yeah. Cause like, Nurgle... As much as it's like, oh, he has Aisha, Aisha makes antidotes and shit. What if Aisha is just Nurgle? She's just the old vision of Nurgle for the Eldar. Aisha is what Nurgle used to be. Chose Chaos Gods because easy to understand metaphorical concept coalesced into being we call Slaanesh, yeah. Blood and horror. Is that your dreams? Is that your dreams about me? I was thinking about writing some, like, Warhammer, like, not fan fiction, but, like, headcanon stuff. Like, probably not lore-friendly, lore-accurate, whatever. Kind of like an alternate truth. Canon-fitting headcanon stuff, yeah. Lorgar's still wrong. Always. Magnus did in fact do nothing wrong. Magnus did nothing wrong, the Emperor is a dickhead. I wonder if I should work out how the YouTube raids work. Okay, where's the other rock? Oh, you have brown on you! Oh, you dickhead. Okay, quick, to the brown mobile. Oh, it's still wet. Toilet? The book name? The Brownmobile? Oh, no, the paint. Sorry. Okay, I'm a god, yeah. Are we the baddies? Only Nurgle is right. What are the gods is one plot point? Yeah. The word bearer is one. We're getting there. Slowly. But we're getting there. Whoever floats your boat. Demon King still canon? Or only Demon Prince remain? I've only heard of Demon Princes. I did not think of the possibility of a Demon King. That's a good point. I never thought of that. Oh, my belly. A loud one. Is angry. King would be patron self. Patron self. Demon King sounds like anime land, you're not wrong. Ah. Old ass lore. Yeah, I've never heard of a Demon King, so I assume it's not current canon. As much as I don't know everything, I feel like I have surface level knowledge of most things. And we need the green. Okay. I just keep saying okay. It's like I'm trying to make words to make conversation. But my brain is just like paint. Brain is only paint. Brain knows nothing else. Yeah, baby. I need to protect again. I know! You bring your toys up. Which ones have you brought me? Lost the end of that one. I think that's good. I've kind of lost that. Right, okay, cool. My ear hurts. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. And then it's just... And then we potentially need a sponge. Do I risk? Do I risk the surface level uwu? Demon King, you tried to usurp Thinch? Oh. Comfortable silence, paint the thing. Are you waiting on ADHD meds? No, I have them. I took them today. Oh, baby. Would you like a cuddle? You're gonna say no. Come here. No? Okay, she said no. She said no, and the computer said boo boo. 4th edition? Wow. That's old. Right, so... Plan. Where's the... Where is the... Okay. I don't know whether it'll help having things on here. Or we need to do the base first before... Okay, never mind. Ignore the base. Ignore the base? Right. We need to get this guy's leg. That's good. I need to like spin it. That's good. I think. That goes on there like that. That needs to go on there. Okay, I reckon we can do this. Carefully. Be prepared. Are you prepared for me to fuck this up? Because I'm not. I'm using lots of glue just to make sure. Because I am scared. Ugh! Trying to like... It doesn't want to put the leg on there and have the hand arm leg on there. Does that not go on there? Sure that goes on there. Is it not? Am I dumb? Oh, it does. It does go on there. Glue all over the fucking paint. That goes on there. Stay on there. Okay, let me just hold this. Annoying gaps trying to dry fit her? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I need to fill in some purple bits from glue, and I need to fill in some blue bits from glue anyway. So, it's fine. You hold it. Still don't know how to do this base. Cause like, to make her... Because all of the vampires she goes with that I've done them nice bases. That implies they're inside. But she is very much outside. She is on some rubble. I can't do the rubble like I did for the other ones. The other one. I know there's primer on there, but it'll stick, don't worry. Okay. We probably shouldn't have glued all of those on, but it is what it is. Just leave it for a second. Caved in roof. Yeah. I was thinking that, because like on the other one that has rubble, I did it like a shard coming from the ceiling that had like fallen down into the marble. It's dusty, don't look at the dust. I wasn't sure. How to kind of do the same thing. Okay, so we just need to do the base. Do the base. So, oh no, but I want to wait for this to dry. So to do the marble, what we want to do is flatten this. I normally just use resin because I'm lazy. And then I prime it, and then I paint it. And then we put more resin on top. The other reason this won't work on this marble is because there's plants coming up out of the around. So, don't know. I don't really want to make her all on stone. Because then I have to sculpt stone. Where marble is kind of easy. I mean, if I did it marble, it would be in keeping with the other two. It would make sense to the other two when they're all together, because this is for an army. We still need to paint her sword. So we could just do it marble and just so it's like the same as the other ones. I don't know if I have enough resin for this. See how far we can get with this. I could sand it. I could use something else to do this, but I'm like... It's pretty good, because it's kind of self-levels. Get it everywhere, you get it to the edges. I have a glove on. Oh, I'm so smart. Never wear gloves for resin, I just get it all over my fucking hands. Okay. It's not super thick. But I don't have a lighter, so we just pop bubbles with stick. Can't tell if bubbles or dust. Probably dust. Ciao. And then we sit here for 10 minutes. The blue circle. How we doing, chat? Surviving. Exciting stuff. Maybe we'll have to do this tomorrow because I'll have to prime it. Well, I could just brush prime it. Kinda looks like a snowman. I understand. Moon. Reviewing my takeout menu hoard. Yeah, you gonna get takeout? Someone timing this? Okay, it is 22:50. How long does this take? 2 to 4 minutes. I never trust it. It never works in that time. Brush rhyme is always better to spray paint. Yes, but it's a base. It doesn't really matter that much. If it was a model, yes, I would rattle can or airbrush. I would airbrush because I'm lazy. I don't like my airbrush. Airbrushes suck. All my tutorials that other people say to use airbrushes for, I will find a way to not use an airbrush. For example, marble. 4 minutes not enough. How long is usually enough? Like 10 minutes. I think it's because, like, I don't have, like, an industrial strength lamp. I just have a little torch thing. So I don't know if it's powerful enough. I still haven't had Chinese this year. I haven't had Chinese in a whole year. I've been healthy.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Cool.
Arise.
How you doing, Ghoul? Welcome in. I will show you what I'm working on in a second. I just need to set this resin. I just need to set the resin. Wait. How you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? You doing Adepticon stuff? You gonna win more golden demons? Sister! Welcome, welcome. I'm almost done on Lauka Vai. You think this is set yet? It's been 3 minutes. I'll give it 1 more minute and then I'll show you Lauka. You'll be so impressed. Thank you for the follow, Nitro. Welcome in. Adepticon stuff? Prince Vordry? Oh, you're doing Vordry? Wait, can I see? Sorry, I try and, like, keep up with everyone's stuff, but it's such a struggle. It is a struggle. Okay, let's put that over there for a second. I haven't done the lighting on the stone yet. I was just gonna do it kind of last. I need to paint her sword because I keep forgetting. But this is the commission. My lady. Instalink TY. Open a window? Yeah, I'll open a window, don't worry. Oh, damn. That looks good. That looks amazing. Hang on. Look at this. Wow. I have seen you paint this. I really like the wings. I really liked your wings. Then there's my wings. Let me give me an airbrush, tried to use it, no idea how the fuck I do the gauge. How I gauge thinner to paint ratio without spraying mostly thinner or running out of paint. Mix it in a separate pot. Old messages too. It does. Oh, did it? Sorry. I grabbed it. I forgot about that. Yeah, you need a permit to send a link. Sorry. I might turn that off. Because we haven't really had an issue with people doing that in a while. So we might get rid of that. But I'm lazy and I haven't done it yet. Good, but I got it. Look at it. It looks so good. I like the mouth. The green is really nice. Oh. The green's really nice in the mouth. There's no one. Yeah, thank you for sharing. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. You happy with it? Been a struggle? Which bit are you struggling with? Okay, let me poke this with something. It needs like a second. Hang on. Turn to the curing. Quite a bit of struggle balancing the dragon vamp, specifically the saddle bit. Balancing? Like, composition-wise, or like, build-wise? It's always, yeah, because there's a lot of very similar textures going on that all want to be the same color. Yeah, that can be a struggle. That can be a struggle. Use a mask? I don't think a mask would do anything. But yeah, the green is really nice. The green is a really nice choice. You have done well. Are you doing anything else for Adepticon or just that? Chem filter? Oh, I don't have one of those masks. Appreciate? Yeah, always. Always. Gene Seal and Megas? Oh, nice! Have you finished it? Is it on your Instagram? Or is it still a whip? I see nothing. It must still be a whip. Ah. Am I blind? Oh, it's there. Oh, I have seen this. You showed me this last time. I think. Did you raid me a while ago and show me this? Really nice. I have that mini. I haven't painted it yet. I'm lazy. You think it's set yet? Okay. For a while, yeah. I'm so hyped to get this fucking vampire done, man. After she's done, I have a fully magnetized all of the heads lion for the next one. The next commission. Tacky. You dry. A little bit tacky. A little bit longer. Thank you for the follow, T Natural. I just like ultra Hang on, I can't see where the lamp is, if my lamp is on. Wonder if this helps. Having it closer rather than further away. What's moth caterpillar talk? I don't like caterpillars, and I don't like anything that comes from caterpillars. I hate them with a passion. A very large passion. Bare fingers. I mean, it's set. I poked it with a stick first to see if it was set. Look. I poked it. If it was wet, I wasn't gonna touch it. How do you prevent resin spill? Sticks. Surface tension and sticks. It's only a very thin layer because I just wanted to flatten it and I'm too lazy to sand, so I just put resin. Oh. So I just put resin on things. I do want it to set properly because then we can paint it. Because we're doing marble. Sounds like fun. Yeah. I sliced my thumb open, magnetizing his heads. And it still hurts. And I have a flappy bit on my thumb. It's really great. I love it. It's really, really great. It makes everything so easy. Having a flap on your thumb. I can't wash my hair with one of my hands. Because the fucking hair goes in the flap. And it hurts. The moving around is just so I can do all of it at the same time. I think it's set. It doesn't feel super, like, a bit of tackiness. Hydrogen peroxide. Bleach. Ah, salt. Put salt on wounds. What the saying says. Salt on a wound. And you'll never get an infection. Hey, Wobble. How you doing? Vine Guard. I don't know why it's so tacky here. It's okay, we've advanced from salting your wounds. Find some food. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are extremely happy with your dragon boy once he's done. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. It's done. Lazy. I want food. You wanna see my thumb? You wanna see my thumb flap? It doesn't look that bad because I cut the nail off. It was like deep in my nail. It's kind of okay because it's kind of sweaty, so it's kind of glued itself together, but this is my thumb flap. Good little flap. Good little flap. Don't pull it apart. Sorry. But then you can't see it as well, because it sweated itself together. Settle and heal. Yeah, but I like poking it. That's probably why it still kind of hurts, because I keep poking it. Okay, let's do some... vinegar. What did I join into? Sorry! Welcome in. I'm priming. I'm... I'm watching a video of your mother last night. Put some alcohol over it. Hey, Plague Bearer. Plagooey Bearer. Truly a nurgling. Sweaty flaps on Twitch, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's prime this. I've shaken it for ages. It must be shaken. I have shaken it. Plagooey. Can I watch? Yeah. You're watching right now. I'm so good at priming. If the resin isn't set, then the primer does weird things. And then we just keep putting primer on until it stops doing weird things. And we just ignore it. That's how we deal with it. I may have put too much on. Oh god, I put too much primer on. Oh god, help. Help. Help! How do I... Excuse me. How do I get rid of primer? There's too much. There's too much! Brush it all to one side. Why is it so, like, gritty? Is that me? Is that my fault? I don't know, we'll just put it in the water. Lick it? What sorcery are you committing? All of it. What do you mean? I'm priming my marble. It. I just want it to be flat. Water! Whoops. Needs an adult? No. You need an adult. I don't think this is gonna smooth itself. I think we're gonna be stuck with streaks. There's a way of, like, smoothing it. Oh, squeaky. A wider brush? You're a wider brush. Yes, good idea. Use a wider brush. Do I sacrifice this one? didn't put water in your primer. Fuck off. I do what I want when I want. I'll do. Good job, team. Did it. We did it. Oh. Did it. Now we wait for it to dry. Is it ice? It is marble. Plastic bag, press it down. Based. Oh, what based means anymore? Everyone knows what based means. It's when you add a base to your mini, obviously. 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 Duh. Vane, I'm taking your base very seriously. Do not mistake my nonchalance with chalance. Vinegar was used to torture wounded people. I use vinegar sometimes. Sometimes I put salt and then I put vinegar. It depends. Depends how deep it is. The deeper it is, the more salt and vinegar. If it's just surface level, it just needs salt. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. What sorcery are you committing? We're making a marble base. This is how you make marble. It doesn't need to be perfect, because this is underneath more resin. When we do the resin on top, we might put this in it before we put the resin on. Or before we set the resin. Modern medicine? Yes, my brother, in fact, is a doctor. I message him sometimes and I say, I did this. Look at this photo of this slice of myself I've sliced off by accident. I've put salt in it, and then he's like, why the fuck would you put salt in it? And I'm like, because that's what the saying says to do. It says to put salt on it. And he's like, you're fucking stupid. And then I'm like, thanks. And then we just don't talk for like another couple of months until I do it again. An actual medical doctor? Yeah. An actual medical doctor. Can you steal a prescription pad? I have a prescription. Not a pad, but I have a prescription. It's pretty good to prescription too. In my opinion. Right. Do you remember if I do the orange first or the pink first? I think we do the orange. I think we do the orange first. Chiropractors insist they go by doctor. Chiropractors are not real doctors. Chiropractors are fucking... What is it? Golden fish? What is the... Snake oil? Snake oil. Chiropractors are useless. They'll give you arthritis. They'll break your neck. For free. You dry yet? You're almost dry. We're literally watching paint dry. So I'm gonna do the marble. We're gonna do the sword. Stream is not ending until we're done, by the way. We will just keep going. Chiropractors were invented by a guy that thought it would remove ghosts from your bones. Wow. You know what I hate? I'm kinda jealous, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like, I cannot physically go to a chiropractor. Even if I wanted to. I don't want to, but even if I wanted to. Is this for Adepticon? I'm not going to Adepticon. This is a commission. I would love to go to Adepticon, but I am not. It is too expensive. I am hypermobile. I have loose connective tissue. So every time someone clicks my back, for example, it feels fine, kind of. But it's also, like, way more risky than if a normal person that isn't hypermobile gets their back clicked. So every time someone clicks my back, I properly tense. 'Cause, like, it's like, oh, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. And because I have loose, like, connective tissue, it means that it, like, a normal person, right? If they bend back their finger like this much, they might be able to crack their finger, right? Whereas if I want to crack my finger, I have to, like, bend it all the way back, right? Or I generally do this because it works better. There you go. You got some good clicks there. Doing it this way never works. That just results in dislocated fingers. But it means that when people click my back, they have to bend my back a lot more than you otherwise would. Sugar pills? Fellow scratch my own shoulder blade person. Ah. Hypermobility. Also, hello. Hello, chilled Enderman. Yes. Yes. Stay away from them. You just got lucky. The ghost bones thing is true. But yeah, so like I've subfluxed my shoulders at the gym. My hips semi pop out every so often, especially when I'm like sitting for a long time at my desk. It's great fun. It's great fun. I love it. I got a blister the other day. I went for a walk the other day. I got a blister because I didn't realize I was walking funny because my hips were out. Like, both of them were out. Because I've just been sitting down at my desk for like 2 weeks. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. And then I was like, why do I have a blister? These are like my best shoes. What? Boom. Hips. I had to put my hips back in. Again. Right, this may look messy to you. And you'd be right. It does look messy to me. We're gonna wait for this little bit to dry. And then we're gonna re-black it really thin, just so it's a bit more uniform. But not with primer this time. Normal paint. Bottom ribs on the left side just went on holiday. Now just wiggle around. Yeah. Neck muscles in my sleep if I don't get enough support. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I barely use a pillow. I just sleep flat on my mattress. Get better manufacturers. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Can you dry, please? Jesus. Wasn't paid enough? Yeah. It's a great time. It's a great time. I told my friend I went for dinner with yesterday. Not yesterday, on Thursday. I told him, like, oh, I had a PT a couple years ago. You'll find this funny. And he was like, oh, will I? And I was like, probably not. And he was like, okay. And I was like, oh yeah, so we maybe do this exercise. And I got stuck because my shoulders fell out. And he was like, did you not tell him? And I was like, oh no, I did. And he like showed me how to do the exercise and everything, but like it's really hard to tell what the range of motion is because you don't know when you're like overextending unless it's obvious, like your fingers. He was really freaked out because he was like, what the fuck do you mean you can't move? And I was like, yeah, my shoulders are gone. And he was like, what do you mean your shoulders are gone? And I was like, oh yeah, no, they've just gone. I can put them back. They're not like fully out, don't worry. Trying to avoid this bit that's still wet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, like, getting your back clicked, it feels good. Don't get me wrong. I just get really nervous when people do it to me. Cool. Now we wait for that to dry. Shouldn't take as long because it's just regular paint. Such a mess. Oh, I'm hungry. Hello, kitten. So I went to an osteopath and was told I'm a little special. Yeah. It's a great time. It's a great time. Hello. Tiny baby. You don't have to go on the floor like that, you know? She's gonna jump up my chair. She's going to kill me. Oh. Coming. Oh god, she's coming. I hate modern GW. I'm trying to paint a sermon and all the paint guides from their garbage app only show the most basic steps. Do they still have guides? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were all destroyed. What do you need a guide for? Super kidney, 2 fully functioning sets of tubes. Wow. The YouTube guides? I didn't know they had guides. I didn't know they had any. Hang on, I need to send this to someone. Kitten! Kitten, that other window is not open. You're gonna have to go backwards. You're gonna fall off the fucking roof. You're gonna fall off the fucking roof. Yeah. Don't do that, do we? Don't do that. That's where that. Hold it. 11-month-old one on how to contrast slather Phoenix Lords. Oh. Paint recipes? What do you mean you have super kidney? You just have 1 kidney? Do you have many kidneys? Do you have 3 kidneys? I think Duncan Rhodes been doing it GW for almost a decade. I have no idea because I don't know who that is. Isn't he the Too Thin Paints guy? Too Thin Coats or whatever it is. Wear a cardigan and a jacket guy. Transparent glass, yeah, she has no sense of forwards. Right, gang. Let's do some marble. Okay, right, we're gonna start with the orange. So, we want some... Are we gonna start with the orange? Yeah, we'll start with the orange. So we want... which brush do we want to use? Where is... I have too many brushes. I don't know where they are. Where is my nice one? That is not the shit one. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Where the fuck is my brush? My nice one. But not the best one. Kind of the middle one. What the fuck? Where actually is it? What? Hello? Hello? Oh, I found it. I found it. Do you wanna see what my favorite brush looks like, chat? We're not playing marbles. Decade of painting guides on Warham's YouTube. No clue. This is my favorite brush. I've had this brush for many years. It is a lovely, beautiful brush. Look at this. Look at this brush. Look at it. Glorious, beautiful brush. You want to know what it looked like when I bought it? It looked like this. This one's a size bigger, but it looked like this. white. And now it is purple. What? Put that basket on you, kitten. How'd you get the tip to stay so sharp? Sheer will and determination. Actually. Right, I need some form of plate. That has oil, right? What can I use? Base wax. Oh! Oh! We can use my skull. I forgot about this. Perfect. I'm tempted with my Titus to do like a how to paint Titus video. I'm gonna use this one. The other ones aren't super clean. Ugh. Okay, we're not using that water. More water? New water? Paint the Mini, completely different chapter. Two? Two, yeah. There are 2 Titus Minis. How is this dry? Jesus. Maybe that's why my room isn't very humid. My water pot is empty. You know, I've never actually emptied that water pot. It gets emptied very rarely. Oh, that is awful. It's just instantly more shit. Okay. Okay. I made a mess. I made a mess. Okay, cool. This should be clean enough. Water evaporator pot. How you been? I love the Hellsmith of Husher video you did with Pank. Gonna work some more on my Vulture plane for 40k. Oh, nice. Cool. I am good. I'm good. TY. I don't actually have a heater in my room. Well, I do. I have a radiator, but it's by my bed. Malum Kado. He's a good blueberry. He is a good one. Hey, Wazza. How to paint Lieutenant Titus. First deliberate backseat, big paw print on the bottom. I cannot. It is a commission. It is a commission. Left the Hashut name. They weren't able to trademark it. Did they actually? But they're called the Hellsmiths of a shirt, right? Am I crazy? Okay, so basically what we want to do is we want to make some lines with this brush. And then we want to grab this damp brush and spread them out. Don't know how well this is gonna work. It is always a bit of a toss. How much you can get with the price. Already dry. I think this brush might be a little... Maybe we should just use this one. It's not as wide, but I might be able to do more with it. How's it going? It's going. We're doing the marbling. 40k a fantasy spin-off? No. Fantasy was original Warhammer, and then they made 40k, and then they cancelled Fantasy and made it Age of Sigmar, and then they brought back Fantasy and called it Old World. The lolly paw print. Are you calling me a lolly? What the fuck, dude? Disgusting. Chaos gods of the Chorfs who worshipped in Warhammer Fantasy. Jumped game. Name of a faction. Oh, okay. Fair. Fair, fair. Okay, right, we're gonna start at this end. Too much water. Get the water in. Right, this is going well. This is going well. Rogue Trader prior to 40k, yeah. It was basically dead game. It was. It really was. Path Eldar Ultramarines. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. 8th rule stagnation on the armies. Same range of models, 4 editions. Super hard to get into, no one was buying it, worked for GW then, saw firsthand how little it moved. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good question. Oh, wait, no, that's not me a ping. That's not a me ping. 30k system like Sigma Old World, or is it game mode? 30k is just previous 40k, like prequel-ness. But it's essentially the same as 40k. Mostly unpainted Dark Elf army when newer than 10 years. Yeah. Fucking rage videos, man. Rules heavy. Who makes rage videos? Not me. I haven't even seen the Orc Dawn of War video yet. Found a new lazy way. I like that you're having a nice little conversation without me. I can just paint. I'm very happy. Totally bad for beastmen. Rule of cool. Rule of cool. Wow, the contrast on the camera is so bad. Okay. I don't normally do all of this by hand, but it's kind of nice right now. Brain is happy. You only seen Stormcast in fantasy? Stormcast in fantasy? Walker Morka Mad Max? Ooh, that would be good. That would be good. Sorry, you keep yapping, chat. Keep going. Doing, baby? Carolyn. You painting? You welcome to yap? Yeah. I'm welcome to yap, it's just difficult. When I'm freehanding fucking marble. I really don't need to. I could just do it the normal way that I normally do it, but I feel like doing extra. Good job, kitten. Did you hear that thunk? Brain can't function when painting. That's the most yap you're going to get. Okay, I think that's pretty good for the orange. It's not super bright, but it's there. Are we happy? We're happy. Okay, and then... clean this one. And do the pink! It's pink time! Wow! Made it. And then with the pink, we want to hold it the other way up. So then instead of having the orange fade on this side, we have the pink fade on this side. Easy peasy pudding and pie. I do want to try one thing though. If I make it wet first. That help. Why not? I don't like it. What did I do for the other ones? Need reference. Ignoring the dust. How did I do this? Very thick pink. Okay, cool. We can do thicker pink. Might redo some of the orange. Good night, Wowza. Last part and then you're free? Yeah. Yeah, I'm free for a whole day. I was considering if people would want, like, obviously I don't have footage of it being painted, but would you want, like, a little PowerPoint presentation of, like, the recipes and shit that I did? Otherwise, I'll just chuck them in Discord. Do some of the orange business, yeah. Boot sales giveaways when you start from scratch. 16 where only dream and 30-year-old 250. Damn. Yeah, she has finished except the base and her sword, and some little touch-ups for where the glue was. But yeah, almost done. Oh, we're getting there. You devalue the model as soon as you glue it. Grades and tables up. Yeah. If I look on like Vinted or something for minis, I will only buy sprues. I only buy sprues. Or like, if I can see that they're glued together, like I can see the glue, then I can more or less unbuild it. Drink some water. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Tice. Can't remember how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. How you doing? Pricing hasn't been friendly? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I was looking at the new, what's it called? The C10, the new one. Night Void, or whatever it's called. Nightbringer. Fucking £80 on the Warhammer website. How insane is that? It's 66 at Imps. Which is like, okay, it's not that bad. But like, it's still kind of bad. It's so expensive. Like, the Titus box was a bargain in comparison. we're getting there. Why is the camera so desaturated? What is happening? Is it my fault? It might be my fault. It's slightly better. I just want to make some bits a lot brighter. Having it under the resin will help with the saturation. Okay. That's pretty decent on that front. Inky bits. This is going really well, I think. So far. I'm gonna jinx it, though. Name a proper hobby that isn't expensive. You're not wrong. More on fishing than I do my Warhammer. I paint a lot and I fish a lot. Oh dear. £20 dreadnought? Damn. What's £20 back then? Now though, with like inflation and shit. Okay. We're getting there. I don't want to overdo it, but I don't want to underdo it. You know what I mean? Okay, have I missed any... spots? Bits. Okay. I think that's pretty good. That's not bad. Are we happy? I think we're happy with this. No frog feet? 50 quid, you get a frog foot picture in your DMs. Thanks for the sub. I can't on YouTube. £40 now? Damn. £3 a paper round? 7 weeks? Damn. Was painting so hard today, so tired? Oh dear. Well, that's good, you got a lot done, hey? Hard were you painting? All of the hard, apparently. All of them. Okay, I'm fairly happy with this. I'm fairly happy with this. It really doesn't make sense. But might take a picture of it. For the Lameos. Lichtenberg pattern? I don't know what that means. Wish people would just buy stuff on my Vinted instead of favoriting it. People always ask me what my marble looks like, and then when I take a picture of it with the resin on it, it's really hard to see because the resin is like making glares. Okay, right, so we've done this, good. Put that over there for now. Put this away. So what we need to do is finish this and finish the stone. We can probably finish the stone and then do this. We're lazy, we'll do it in that order. Where's my... I'm missing paint. I'm missing paint. I'm gonna tell you something I hate, chat. One of the things I hate is when a paint brand names their paint something and it's like, oh, I should use this for that thing because it's named for that thing. I take that as a, well, now I'm not going to use it for that. It's like they've told me what to do, and I don't appreciate that, so now I don't want to use it for that. But the color that I want to use for the stone is called Ancient Stone, and I really want to use it for this. But I really don't, because it's called Ancient Stone, and it's like it's laughing at me if I give in and use it. You know what I mean? It's like a green beige. Might use something else. We're gonna use necrotic flesh instead. Okay, so I kind of want to use a sponge, but oh, I should fix that. I threw my paper away because I'm really smart and I thought I was done. So we get out another piece of paper for the painting because we're stupid sometimes. Valley Joe Middlestone, I do not. I do not. Valley Joe has not sent me paint. Army Painter has sent me paint. Therefore, I use my Citadel paint and I use my Army Painter paint. You hate the French? Obviously. Pick it as grey, ignore the name. No, because I'm using it as stone. And old stone. So it would be correct in both fronts. And I don't want that. I'm too bratty. I would never. Yes. Neither of them? What grey was I? I don't know what grey I was using, but I don't think it was either of those. Those are disgusting. Oh, it was the fucking... I'm dumb. It was Citadel grey. It wasn't... Oh. Else needed glue. Cover up. that's all that needed. Okay, let's do this blade. We need to do some steel. So we need... So we need blue. Kind of. But the skin is blue. I can't do blue steel. Because it's blue. The skin is blue. It'll look like the sword is made out of skin. Ah. First kill team, you loved it? Oh, good job! Did you win? Did you win? Is it good? Red steel, purple steel, sword reflects skin. You sound like a goddamn Roald Dahl storybook. Fucking green eggs and ham next. You won with the Plagui Marines? Yeah! Death Guard are the best. Death Guard are the best. I didn't open a monster and I'm not going to be awake all night. You can't stop me. Right, let's have... Why don't we do... Where's the blue? Stolen it. You stolen my blue again, kid. Oh, I don't know what the blue is. Well, I can't compare it to the blue horror blue. It is a different blue. Okay, sapphire. Let's go. Attempt. Okay. We'll use these. We'll try these. I spent too much money on my first tools paints Necron kill team, but after I enjoyed playing it was worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. And to think, you only have to buy it once, hey? You only have to buy it once. Did you have fun, like, painting them and everything? I assume they're painted. Okay. For that. Someone subbed, but it's... Did I just make that up? Did I just hear a bonk and I started saying thank you and there's nothing? Or is it just lagging again? And now you will learn of my hatred of Proacryl paint. Hang on, I need to close it again because I need to shake it. Because it clogged! My paint clogged. These fucking bottles. I hate them. Disgusting. Still fucking clogged. I'm not gonna unclog it because that's...
Im Nothing to You,
Sweet.
Froggy 102 Zoom.
Bozo! Thank you for the Prime. 8 months of Prime. That's pretty good. Fully saturated? Doesn't mean they're the best. They are the best. Pavlyuchenko won with them. They are the best. Who did you play against? The Necrons, you haven't built them yet? A little blob. Little blobby boy. Have you been good? It's been a while. It has been a while. How you been, bud? That's a big jump between those two, hey? Extra bit. What are you painting? We're doing her sword. Technically, it's a little bit rusty on the sword, but we'll deal with that afterwards. But to start off with, we're just gonna do the best that we can. Ugh. This paint tastes bad. This tastes like stale fucking piss. Okay, Army Painter Bright Sapphire. Piss. Disgusting. Why do they make their paint taste like piss? What do they do to it? It's like very specifically flavored piss. Someone in the Army Painter painting team who makes their paint likes piss. Disgusting. This isn't all gonna be blue, don't worry. It is all the same metal, though. I'm pretty sure her sword is all one material. Oh, why are you so sure of the taste? Why are you eating the paint? I'm just licking my brush. The notable pin? Oh, thank you! T-Y. Do you want it? Do you want the mini? Game against friend using Marines from the starter set? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you trust them. You trust them? You destroyed them. Thrashed them. Okay. Gotta get the dark. People swear by non-oil tasting good, but oil washes are more... Shades and oils... Not oils. Shades and... contrasts. Disgusting. All of them, disgusting. Disgruntled employee, maybe. Maybe. I'm not very good at this. My blade is too thin. I just paint it all dark, and then I will paint it bright afterwards. I keep almost getting it on her hand and it's like scaring me every time. That's why I'm like super quiet, because I'm like, oh god, I just got that on her hand. Oh wait, no I didn't. The bears are playing, it's a big night. Who are the bears? Prefers her paint undiluted, fuller in texture, more aroma, typical Prush bit. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow, Cruella. Yeah, no, Nuln Oil tastes really bad. Like, I understand it's a meme, but like, if you're gonna go into a Games Workshop store, or a hobby store, and drink paint, just treat yourself, man. Get some technical paint. The Blood for the Blood God technical paint by Citadel. Just have that, okay? Just have that. Treat yourself. Have a little treat. You don't need Nuln Oil, it's disgusting. Okay. I think that's all of it. And now we make it shiny. Are you ready for the magic, chat? Are you ready for the magic? I'm not ready for the magic, I'm scared. My thumb is stuck. That's great. Love that. Okay. Okay. Let's start with... Really nice, thank you. Ugh. I love how much I managed to fuck that up. Okay. Okay. It's really hard. Ba 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 ba. I am struggling. Okay. Okay, good job, team. Okay. Go on the zoom. Hang on. It probably won't focus, but you can have the zoom. Okay. Going well. Ah. drink some water? Yes. Thank you. Give me a second. I wish I didn't use this white. I hate it so much. It's so bad. I'm tempted to just throw away this white. I use it and I'm like, oh, it won't be that bad this time. Shiny. Nice. You did it. Did it, gang. Keep going. Sorry. The shininess is, concentratory. doing, Ren? You good dinner? Still going, still going. I'm not stopping until I'm done. She's so close to being done. I don't want to do her tomorrow. How good a nap would feel? It would. It would. I love naps. You know me so well. But, you know what else would feel good? Finishing this mini. Never having to paint it again. Until someone else commissions me to paint the exact same thing. It's so shiny and smooth. I'm zooming out again, sorry. So shiny and smooth. Okay, we've got to fix this handle. How is that not covering it? Why can't I? Ah. Good. Right. Onwards. The world's worst white. Actually set a deadline, not do my normal finish it when you have time. True. True. This one only took ages because I was doing competition on the side. If I wasn't doing competition on the side, this would not have taken long. But I'm no longer painting for competition. I am currently only painting for commission, and if things are done at the same time as going to a competition, then I will take it with me. Probably paint the other side. Oops. Ugh. The other side. I don't know how to paint the back. Same as front. Okay. Sorry, I've stopped talking again. Concentration. Should we revisit my conspiracy again? Is there anyone new who hasn't heard my conspiracy yet today? Good job, team. Fire. I already read that. You're not even yapping. Easy peasy. Don't have to reply to anything if no one's yapping. I'm not ignoring anyone. I can. Hey. I don't know if I painted this side better than the other side. That would be an oof ouch owie right there. Sorry if I'm not under the camera. Alright. I'm trying. Good night, Stealth. Good night. Rifle coming. Almost there.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Fuck. Tundra. For the raid. How you doing, bud? How was your stream? What were you doing? Wow, I'm being raided by Americans. What time is it? 1 AM. Just because I want to finish this model. Fine. Everything is fine. Am I gonna paint the underside? No. Doesn't need it. I don't think it needs it. Okay. And if we're doing... I kind of want this side. I want that middle bit over that. Bit of this. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do grey hunters. Ooh, what are grey hunters? Are they grey knights? I'm so almost done. This is insane. Oh god.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Hey bud. TY4 raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Good stream? Lots of dailies, lots of weeklies. Welcome in. How we doing? Sorry if I'm quiet. I am on like the last bit of this mini. I'm just doing the sword, and then we need to resin over the marble that I painted earlier, and then we're gonna on top. Oh, we need to do the lighting on the rocks as well. But yeah, she going. She going and she doing. And she gonna stand like this. Be a big boy. Hey Norman. Who, what is she? She is a Age of Sigmar vampire lord. Oh, that's the point. Let me show off. I wanna show off. Hang on. Let me grab my 40k stuff. You'll know my 40k stuff. So this is Lauka Vai. She's a vampire lord from Age of Sigmar. My next commission that isn't FTG is a lion. He doesn't have a head because all of his heads are magnetized, so you can swap his heads. So we're gonna paint him next, and then we're gonna do FTG's Titus. Let me show you my stuff. Look at my stuff. This is 40k. This is an Eldar. He won me an award at a competition. He my boy. It's insane. It's good. It's pretty good, hey. It's pretty good, hey. You wanna see some of my other stuff? I don't have any Space Marines. But I have other things. Do you like Admech? Do you like Vashtor? Do you know who Vashtor is? Only Vermintide? Fair. Fair. Oh. Alright, thank you for the follows. These are the vampires, they're a little dusty. She got me an award too. These are the other commission that go with this commission. They're just like box art, except the bases. Oh. Nice. So his tail is currently off because the kitten knocked it off. But this is Vashtor. He didn't get me an award, which was very sad. But he's a good boy anyway. Your blending is nuts, thank you. It is spit and elbow grease. But yeah, his tail is not there right now. I didn't notice it fell off until the other day. Ow. And Yuri is astonished. If you want any of these, by the way, they're on my website. They're on for sale. The kitten knocked it over, so they're unattached. But if you are on Reddit, you may have seen this on Reddit. It's two commissars shooting at each other. But one of them is a gene stealer. They're a little dusty, I'm sorry. But these are my boys. Look at that gun. I'm obsessed with red guns since I painted this gun. I did so well. And then I drew like a little gene stealer page. But it's really bad because it's tiny. But I tried. Also, fun fact, their jackets are black, right? They're not, they're green. But through the power of color theory, by using green on a mini near red and with purple highlights, it looks black. How smart is that? That's pretty smart. Also, I have this. He fell off, and the kitten bit the sword off, but they're there. They're there. Oh, I dropped the sword. It's a sword, oh dear. My sword! My sword! Him. Big brain? Yeah. But, yeah, my next plan, Games Workshop for Christmas put out like a bunch of 30k paint schemes for each of the legions. So I've built 19 Infernus Marines. I'm gonna paint each one of them a different legion. For the YouTubes. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Because I'm gonna do them Games Workshop. And then I'm gonna be like, and this is what I would do to make them better. It's a big task. It'll take like a day each, I think. Feasting like a king. I'm starving. Oh, thank you, printer. You do not need to update right now. Do you only take comms for box kits, or do you like custom printed stuff? If you want something that is, like, custom printed, I will paint it. Do not worry. On my website, I have, like, a self-serve permission thing. Where did I put... Where? What? Where? Hello? What? I've lost my mini. I've lost her. I've lost her. I've lost the vampire. Oh dear. She's so big. How... What? Not invisible. Where the fuck? What did I do? Where did I put her? I'm starving. My belly is rumbling. Thank you for all of the follows, BT dubs. Sorry. Flew away. She's got fucking... Oh, I found her. She's got fucking holes in her wings, man. She can't fly. She's a flying model. According to her datasheet. But, like, you wouldn't be able to fly with these fucking wings. They're full of holes. They're full of holes. Ridiculous. I reckon I should varnish this before I mail it. I reckon. Oh, look at how shiny the sword looks. Have I given up on that side? No. Is it still wet? Yes. That's still wet? Kind of. Wet enough. But yeah, I paint. And FTG bullies me. So, there you go. He tells me I'm bad at Space Marine 2. He doesn't let me join his lobbies. He says if I join his lobbies, he'll kick me. 'Cause I'm terrible at that game. You are? Okay, listen, bud. I may be terrible, but it's still fun. Is it not? I'm having fun. Is it not fun for you when you have to carry me through? Is that not fun? Thanks for 500 Wilds actually finding one. Yeah. They were sold out, man. Because I wanted one for me. But then you mentioned the other day on stream that you wanted one. If I paint it. So I'm gonna paint it. And then you will be indebted to me forever. Ha ha ha. Evil laugh. Did you want the books, by the way? I didn't get the books, but I can get the books. Because they're not gonna ship until the 24th. So I can add things. Otherwise you can get the books, because they're literally books. They don't need painting. Just books. If I get you the books, I'm reading them first. You're getting second-hand books. Escort mission when Frog's on the team? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Finish carrying me through weekly hard. I haven't done this week's weekly yet. Everyone's bad compared to him. The texture and lighting things, yeah. I am pretty good at painting, hey. I'm very humble about it. But I am also pretty good at painting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, right. Probably a bit bright. I kinda wanna... no, I'm bringing this around. It doesn't need to be that bright. God damn it, stop making everything white. Me? Was terrible. Okay. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Right, so... we can fix that afterwards. We need to do the stone. Okay, so it's literally blue touch up, little purple touch up. Stick it on the base. We need to do the stone. Okay, stone time. How do I do stone? I was watching FTG earlier, I might do some painting later, kind of in a rut about when it comes to painting. Still can't decide how to paint my blood angels. Do you need help? Can I interest you in non-metallic gold blood angels? Wait, are blood angels red or gold? They're both, right? You doing gold ones or are you doing red ones? Look at my guy. This was a tutorial guy. Not important. Oh, I do have a 40k guy. Look! I did a space wolf. I painted a little wolf on him. It's a really bad wolf, but I suck at drawing animals. I can't draw animals. But look at my little guy. He's so silly. He's so silly and he's so little. Oh, you know what I should have wowed you with? Not this. This is my sleep token dark mech paint scheme that I'm doing my ad mech. He's pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool. But look at this. Let me impress you real quick. So, you may know Sisters of Silence. Spoilers. The counterpart to Custodes, right? He's only half painted, like, this is a sketch, this is not painted. But look! Pachow! I did that. You impressed? Pretty good, hey? Mm-hmm. TY. TY. Looks awesome. TY. I'm so humble. Look how small it is. My little finger. My little baby finger. Next to the freehand. Wow. Wow. Death Company, so black too. Oh, true. True. I feel like I know a lot of lore of Warhammer, And I've been doing Warhammer for like 5 years. But I feel like I know nothing sometimes, and it's like, oh wait, what color are blood angels? Oh no. I don't remember. It's because Sanguinius is very gold. So I just imagine that his legion is also gold. But they're not. Chaos Nurgle Brain Rot. Yeah, I got my Nurgle Brain Rot. Man, I want to finish my Mortarion. He's gonna look so cool. My little Greek tragedy bro. But this later means problem. Right, I need to do this. How do I... We need stone. We're gonna use necrotic flesh because I don't want to use the one that says stone on it. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait, where is my moss? Do we want to put moss on it? How long does this take to dry? Shake pot with ball bearing. Dries rust color in 1 to... It's not rust. 1 to 5 minutes. Apply with a brush. The pot and the surface must be warm to the touch. I can't tell if it's warm. Sanguinary Guard, the jump pack dudes are gold. Oh yes, they are. How do you paint bright red standout red? Bright standout red. I can read. Also, please give me more compliments. I need validation. Thank you for the follows. How do you paint bright standout red? I would prime in dark brown everywhere, and then get a white primer and prime sort of downwards like this. If the mini is like here, you kind of want to do a circle. So then you have your lighting. And then you paint it red. Does that help? I don't know how else to... I don't know. Does that... What do you mean? Do you want like a recipe? Sorry, I'm shaking the moss. Gold BA, but I want a nice red army. Bright red standout. So you want to... I'm trying to imagine something red in my brain. That's why I'm struggling, because I've just been thinking about this vampire for ages. Making dinner back in 2? Okay, when you come back, I will be more helpful, I swear. I'm sorry. Do I want moss? Because then I don't have to... No, because I should brighten it first, and then I'll do moss. Do I want moss? Yeah, it'll look good on the marble. Okay, we'll do moss. Egyptian hands around the model. Yeah. Absolutely. That's quite funny. Good job, team. Good job, team. To eat. I haven't been to the shop in a while. Starving. Starving. I need some way of transferring the paint onto the mini, but in a way that is easy for me. That might help. What if we do the same that we did for the mid-turn? We'll practice on this bit. See if we can do it. No. Terrible. Okay, great. Undo. If anyone does want painting help, I do teach painting, by the way. And yeah, if you're coming to TwitchCon, I invited FTG because he doesn't go outside. It's good to go outside sometimes. He's just a little gamer. Not a streamer, a content creator. Sponge it on. I could, but that would mean finding a sponge. I don't know where my sponges are, because my room is a mess. Slander, untrue. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I reckon I do on my edges, and then we find a sponge. Easy peasy. I just love making things hard for myself. Best thing ever. Could I go and look for a sponge? Yes. Am I going to? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Did you actually get a Joy Toy? Did you actually do it? Thought you were just thinking about it. I didn't realize you did it. Use your cat's paw? You're not wrong. Where is she? She's sleeping. A what? Basically, if you were to go into your mother's bedside table, FTG keeps his toys there. And one of them is called a Joy Toy, and he got a sanguineous one. Not that I was cheating on my stream by listening to his stream on the side, but that's what I heard. Or would have heard if I was doing that. Sangy Joy Toy? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, does anyone want to hear my conspiracy theory about Spaceman 3? And the next bit? And 500 worlds and shit? Like the next bit of Warhammer? Because you weren't here. All of you who came in with FTG. None of you were here for that. Titus comes out of the closet in Spaceman 3? Not quite. Not quite. So basically... Okay. So, I don't know how Warhammery you all are, but there's this thing called the Tetrarchs of Ultramar, right? And they are these 3 boys in charge of bringing back Ultramar to the Imperium, right? And Titus isn't a Tetrarch. But he's been sent to, like, help them. So, are they gonna make him a Tetrarch? Like, that's the first, like, question, right? Are they gonna... Is something gonna happen to one of the other Tetrarchs and then he'll become one? Or are they gonna make it a 4-man Tetrarchy? Tetrarchacy? Right? And then, okay, they're gonna have their jolly little way doing Ultramar stuff, right? And then there's gonna be some, like, Tau excursions, there's gonna be, obviously, the Necron Tomb Worlds, like, waking up and shit. And then, right, listen, there's gonna be Eldar stuff, right? And then there's gonna be more Eldar stuff. And then everyone's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck, why is there so much Eldar stuff? And then, okay, we're gonna get a boop 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 on the little old Vox machine, right? To Gilliman. And it's gonna be his little Eldar girlfriend. And she's gonna say, hey bud, can you come help? And he's gonna be like, what? What with? We're doing Ultramar right now. And then she's gonna be like, fuck that, Comora has fallen. And then he's gonna be like, oh shit, they have Golden Throne parts. We want in. And then she's like, fuck yeah. And then, the fall of Comora happens. And that's 11th edition. There you go, that's my conspiracy. Thoughts and feelings. Thoughts and feelings. I think that would be pretty cool. I don't know which bit would be Spaceman 3, because Spaceman 3 is going to come out after the 500 Worlds narrative is done. And obviously it's going to have Necrons in it, but I wonder if it's going to have Necrons in it up until whatever is planned for 11th. And then timeline from 11th will take over. What do you think of them cookies? The way most people paint their Blood Angels, I think, looks orange. Really nice Ferrari red color. You want scarlet. You want a pink red, not a orange red, and you want to highlight it up towards pink rather than orange. Ball red looks okay. Base coat, Mephiston, applying 2 Sons of Evil Sun Scarlet. I can't remember what color Evil Sun Scarlet is. I don't think I have that one. But yeah, you want to basically avoid orange or like yellow toned red. I feel like you've already worked that out though. But yeah, stick to pinker tones. And also play it against... I need my color wheel, hang on. Play it against... What is that? Ow. Bloodborne? Yeah. We have the Bloodborne music. You want to play it against like a kind of green-blue as well. Like a... maybe like a mint green, cyan kind of color. As opposed to green, or like a yellow green. You want to stay towards the blue side of that. It will make your red appear more red than orange as well. So if you do like lenses, I would go towards like a minty blue. The lenses. There you go. Or if you have any like plasma or anything, that would be good too. If that helps. I hope it helps. Yeah, it is a long stream. It's because I want to finish this today. It's already tomorrow. I want to finish this stream, so tomorrow we can do lion things. I still need to prime him, but that's later. And hopefully he shouldn't take that long to paint, even though he is full non-metallic and many heads. But that's okay. It is kind of my fault because I prefer non-metallic. I just find it a lot more interesting to paint. But it's what I'm used to painting. I think we do need a sponge. Just for like the flat surfaces. It's okay for like these like wrinkly bits for the brush, but anything on the flat surfaces is kind of eh. The brush. I don't know if I've got a chunky brush, a chunky sponge. That would potentially work. Try doing it that way, let you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hope for Spaceman 3 they invert the usual formula, start with chaos. Oh yeah, what do you think Spaceman 3 will do for enemies? I think it'll start with Necrons as like the big horde. I reckon we get tricked into like opening a vault of like flayers or something. That would be pretty cool. And then we have to deal with that for a bit. And then boom! Drukhari ambush. Basically, I just think that there hasn't been any new Drukhari models in a long time. They are due. So either they're removing Drukhari, which I doubt that will happen, or they're due a big refresh. Now imagine if it was the fall of Camera. Keep wanting to say camera, and it's not. It's not. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't know. I've only seen it written down. But, yeah. I wanted that new T10 as well. It's 80 quid. Ridiculous. He's slightly cheaper at my game store, but like, still, so expensive. Oh, I didn't get one. Not like I need it. I have too many things. I have too many commissions right now to paint what I want to paint. They'll never be squatted. That's what I think. Thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Isn't that a Dawn of War game? Which? I know Death Guard were doing the Plagui War in the Ultramar system. Lingering Death Guard-y threats? Maybe. I don't know, because they're not really there anymore, are they? I thought they got, like, pushed back. Am I dumb in saying that? I'm a Plagui boy myself. Don't get me wrong, I have a Death Guard army. But I thought they got pushed back. I didn't think they were still around in that area. Tactical retreat. I just want to grab some of these edges, but not all of them. I didn't want to put that under there, but it's too late now. It is under there. I'm very smart. Should I have done this before I glued it on? Probably. Did I? No. Will it stop me doing it now? No. Am I gonna make a mess of the wings? Probably. And whose fault is that? Oh, it's mine. It is mine. How do I, Suspicious. Why did I glue this together? Why? Literally why? Literally. It's allowed to be messy because it's stone. But it's still annoying. Whoops. Oopsies. Yes. Do you check the models channel often? Yes. The whips and the finished minis we go over on stream, and if you want help with any of your minis, we have a painting help forum where you can make a post and chuck up and say what you want help with, and I will help my best. They're gonna squad a faction they released 2 minis for? Death Guard to big L's to give reboot plot development? True. Also true. Dark Elder have no impact on the Materium because they live in the webway, they only pop out to raid, so have no stakes in any of the plots. Comera is actually very important lore-wise. The fall of Comera would be huge. I think. A raid on GWHQ. What's this? I thought stream was over. No, I'm still going. I haven't finished. Painted the base first and popped the mini on. I wouldn't have glued his leg on. No, I wouldn't have glued his arm on. I've only just glued them together. I painted it unassembled, mostly. So I shouldn't have been so hasty in my dopamine chasing to glue it together. I was and I did. You've returned, welcome back. You winning? I think so. Wouldn't surprise me after the age of Sigma croissant. That's not croissant. Sacrosanct, Beastman, and Bone Splitter Scots. True. But, I don't know, like... Yurikari are not important to the plot, is the thing. They're not that not important. And if if Komura falls, it's a big ass event because the AdMech want things that are in Komura. They need things from there. So if it falls more than it is, because it is currently falling, the AdMech are gonna be like, wait, hold up. We want some of that shit. Titus, go get it. And then Titus will be like, oh, okay. I guess. He'll trudge on over. Little Winnie the Pooh voice. He'll go and grab all the stuff. All 11's giving Votan more lore. I mean, Votan will definitely get more involved. Because, like, they wouldn't bring the Votan in and then not do anything with that, surely. Right? Right, gang? They wouldn't just bring them back and then be like, oh, nothing else. That's all. No more importance. I may have chosen a too bright color for this. If we're gonna moss over it anyway, then it's fine. We're essentially dry brushing. Oh my god, I could be dry brushing. That would be so much better. Wow. I'm so smart. Imagine doing something the easy, fast way. Couldn't be me. could just make a wash. That would also be easier. Pale wash. Oh yeah, what is that Fear the Beast thing? I'm interested. Digital rules? Editions are changing so fast. Yeah, it's like every 2 years, 4 years, 2 years? I don't remember. But yeah, it's pretty fast. It was like, I got my Death Guard and I was like super happy. And then it was like... But now there's 11th, and it's like, what? We already just got these. What do you mean? And then there's gonna be new Death Guard or something. And it's like, but I only just got these. What do you mean? No. Slow down. Harlequins coming and going. Yeah, I like Harlequins. Harlequins are fun. Titus is a good boy. He'll do what they tell him. Yeah, he is a good boy. He is a good boy. He has the name of a puppy. Therefore, he acts like a puppy. Because he is a puppy. He's not a space wolf, but might as well be. That good boy energy. Okay. When you leave her off, because I wanted to glue her together. So I glued her prematurely, not thinking that this would be difficult when she was glued. But it's okay. It's fine. Oops. It's fine. I've missed a fucking rock. Oh, rock. A vine. Oh, dear. Oh. Need for the follow miniature. Yeah, no, I made an oopsie. But it's okay. Like I said, it's rock. It's not meant to be perfect. I will find a sponge. I would just rather do the edges. Sponge can do the annoying bits, but I can do the edges. This is fine. Happy accidents, yeah. Classic. Oh, if any of you ever play Spaceman with FTG, you need to change your transmog to pink. You have to use Volpus pink. And then use white trim. You just gotta bully him with it. Technically it's not bullying. Technically. But it would be really funny if one day when he did like the dailies and stuff, everyone who joined was just pink. I think that'd be hilarious. He always tells me off for being pink. But I like pink. Do you keep track of how long a mini takes? Yes, I do. So on my website, right? I have my pile of shame as my like commission items, right? They are all kind of estimated on time and obviously experience and whatever, based on other minis that I've done. But yeah, I try and keep track so then I can adjust whatever. And also if I ever make I painted this mini for 500 hours for Golden Demon and it wasn't worth it video. If you don't know that reference, don't worry about it. If I ever do that, I have a timesheet of the minis that I paint. But I would never be that salty. I just think it's funny. Imagine being so entitled you think you deserve something at a competition. Ridiculous. Nice little decoration this is. I think I might moss it. It would dull this down a bit. And it would help give it a little bit of color. But yeah, I try and keep track. I haven't for this one. Because I was lazy. But I normally do. I used to have an app that kind of did it for me, but I don't use that anymore. Now I just have a general kind of management app that I use to keep track of lots of things rather than just painting, which is nice. I know it's messy. I know. Don't worry about it. Trust it. Trust the process. I don't trust it, but you should trust it. And then it'll look like I trust it. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along, not gonna lie. But it'll be fine. Okay. Be fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I always feel bad. It's like I'm painting, I'm concentrating, it's difficult to yap. I'm normally very yappy, I swear. It's just difficult. I only have so many brain cells. And they must paint. Do you prefer Spaceman 2 or Darktide? Going to bed? Good night, Aaron. I prefer Spaceman or Darktide. It depends. It depends. I used to prefer Darktide. But then one of my friends said I was unsalvageably bad at Darktide, and now I feel bad playing. Because I don't want to be bad and make it worse for everyone else. I was bullied into not playing. But I've been playing Spaceman 2, despite FTG saying I shouldn't play because I'm terrible. And I do find it fun. It is a lot easier than Darktide. I still struggle, obviously. But I don't know. I prefer the aesthetic of Darktide. I do find Space Marine 2 a little bit boring. Aesthetically. But it's still fun. Are you a ginger cat? No. I'm not. So many brain cells. I know. I did Darktide when it first came out. I haven't touched it in ages. Yeah, when I got Darktide, I didn't play it a lot. It was so unoptimized. It was so badly optimized. It's a lot better now. A lot better now. But I play Zealot. I have a build guide on my YouTube if you want to know my build. It's a very serious build guide. It's definitely not a meme one from when my friend said I was unsalvageably bad. I haven't made a Spaceman build guide, because I don't really have a build. At the moment on Spaceman, I just play Sniper. It is easy. Yeah, I think it's sponge time. Do I want to do anything at the back? I probably should. Okay, hang on. Do I want to sponge or do I just want to moss? There's so nice fucking angles on this side. Why couldn't this be the front? kit bash another one so that this bit's at the front, not at the back. EY4 follow Druid Sage. You'll level your stuff? I do. I have a fully leveled Power Gladius. What's the difference would change with a sponge? So the sponge is so that I can have a more kind of stone texture on the stone. It actually doesn't look bad like this. Maybe I don't need to sponge. Maybe I'll just moss. I'm not gonna sponge. You've changed my mind. Good job, team. Good job, team. Those look pretty good. This was the right color. Hey, I'm so smart. I'm so good at this. I may be bad at games, but I'm good at this. P4 heavy assault bulwark. My sniper is almost P2. I don't know, I have fun. But yeah, Norman, we do need to do that. I don't know when I can play next. I gotta spam videos on the tubes. Oh yeah, everyone go sub to my YouTube, by the way. You gotta. You can finish this all the way? Yes. Stream is not over until I finish this goddamn mini. Because tomorrow we're doing the lion. And I'm definitely not gonna oversleep and not be able to make a video tomorrow. I might even make a painting video. Wouldn't that be impressive? How long do you think you have left on this? Not long at all. Basically, I just need to finish going around this, like this. And then we just gotta resin the base. And stick her in. Pretty much it. That is what we need to do. I like doing edges. Quite calming. If you're ever stressed, paint some edges. Unless you have shaky hands, in which case I guess don't do that. Don't know. I like doing them. They're kind of satisfying. Okay. The speed. Okay. Like most of it. I don't know if I want to moss it. I should moss it. I will moss it. Don't talk me out of mossing it. I'm gonna do it. Won't stop me. You can try, but you won't succeed. I just moved something and something made a funny feeling. It moved. But I don't want to know what it was. In case I broke something. I don't want to break something. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I quite like that. Good job, me. Well done. Aw, I made some little rocks. What's this music? Hey, Hayes. How you doing, bud? Okay, I think we're gonna do moss. Do I do moss after I've resined? Yes. Yes, because the moss will take 6 years to fucking dry. What is this music? Exclamation point song. I cannot tell you. Hang on. Let me open Spotify. Thank you for the follow. You weren't following me and we're best friends? Wow. Imagine. This is Elden Ring. What's missing? What is mossing? Oh, I have this. It's basically like some pigmenty stuff in enamel or something. It might just be alcohol. I'm not sure. Should I smell it? I shouldn't smell it. Don't smell it. Smell it? No. Yes. I'm gonna smell it. Ugh. Smells like nail varnish remover. Disgusting. Do not smell your stuff, okay? I'm as shocked as you are, Bad Haze. Absolutely! So mean. I'm being bullied. I invite you to TwitchCon and you're not even following me. You just paint moss onto it? There is also a, You're not going to bed? I am going to bed. I'm literally going to bed after I've finished this mini. And definitely not... This won't keep me up. Oh, not at all. I'm not gonna still be awake when I start stream tomorrow. That would be insane. Hard to draw an end point. What does that mean? What do you mean? Was I answering a question? I was answering a question. What was the question? Moss. Oh yeah, okay. So, it's basically an effect. I want to say SFX, but that's sound effects. It's an effect. There's a Rust one that's really good that lots of people use. I have the Moss one because they gave it to me for Wii, because I don't buy shit because I'm poor as fuck. They also gave me these, which are like gooey blood effects. I don't know why it's called snot, it's just clear. VFX? Yeah, kinda. And you just use them. There is a moss one that has like some chemical in it that like foams up a bit to make like actual clumps of moss. It's great. Do you find it hard to decide the mini is done? I find if I paint or something, I keep adding details and struggle to go, okay, I'm done now. Have you seen any of my painting, Haze Man? Can I call you Haze? Z-Man. Mixed with inks, it can. Stringy? Yeah, so the snot and the gore are basically resin. They're resin based. I really like them, but I don't really use it. I use actual resin with cotton wool to make blood. Because then I can form the drips. Like, you saw the drips on the, Bashtor base, right? That's cotton wool and resin. That's how I do blood as well. I've seen you paint. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just mean that, like, to the extent that I paint at, I don't think I could keep going. Like, her armor bits are done when they are blended, right? Her hair is done when it looks like hair, I guess. Like, it has an end point. Like, it's done when it looks like how I want it to look like. She looks so good, man. She looks so good. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Max Prestige. Max Prestige is if I finish that fucking Sister of Silence. If I finish this lady... ever. I need to finish her freehand. She's missing a bit here that I forgot about. But once I finish this... like... How do I make the front the same effort as this freehand? How do I do that? Like, I've done the belt, kind of. The belt is more or less done. Everything else is... sketch. I haven't done any of the rest of it, and that was a practice for something else. It's wild. Thanks. Thanks. Sisters of Silence are cool. Sisters of Silence are really cool. They only have one box. They only have one squad. I need more squads. Boob plate filigree? Yeah. Count themselves blessed if they get 3 colors. That's fine. That is fine. Don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to paint to the level that I paint. It's fine. You do what you want to do. You do what you want to do. But yeah, I just find that, okay, I'm done now, is when it's done. It's kind of hard to not be done. I want her kind of central. Hang on. I don't know whether to do resin and then put her on it, and then... I know it looks weird because she's not actually inside, so she shouldn't have a marble base, but she's getting a marble base. The hydrate is wild. Stop ruining ASMR. You want ASMR? No, I can't do that to you. I can't do that to you. There are so many new people in here. I can't do that to you. That's not happening. You don't get the ASMR. Illegal. Ask FTG for ASMR. He's got a good voice for it. Wait, what is Druid call in ASMR? Me? The heck? The heck, Leo. The heck. The yap away from the mic is peak. It really is. It's so good. Every time he like gets up and walks away without stopping talking. It's so funny. FTG ASMR would haunt me. It would haunt you. but it would also be very satisfying to listen to. But it would also be like, ugh, disgusting. I don't like ASMR, it's horrible. You know those ones where people are just like into the fucking microphone? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I hate how her sword is so like over. Suspicious. Okay, so do I do the resin? Or do I do the not resin? Or do the resin? Do I super glue her on? Or do I set the resin, put resin on her feet, and then set that resin? Or I do resin, and then I do a very thin layer of resin, and I stick her on with that. Good plan. Painting more tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow is the lion. Stop? No. I will never. I will never. I am unstoppable. Why is it so fucking dusty in my room today? How do I stop it be dusty? Do you like my marble, by the way? Do you like my hand-painted marble? I'm so proud of this. Maybe I should just make a load of marble bases and sell them. Would you buy one, chat? Would you want one? I'll do them in all different colours. It's so satisfying on black marble. On white, I don't think it's as satisfying, but on black, pretty goddamn satisfying. Did they do a new lion because of the recent stuff? No, it's old lion. I was gonna say old resin. He's blue tacked together and he's not primed, but this is... I was gonna say this is FTG's lion. It's not FTG's lion. It's someone else's lion. It is a commission lion, and they didn't want just one head. So they have all of the heads magnetized. Oh, they're attached to each other. Oh. So he can swap his heads in and out. And I just have to paint them all. Oh, Aegis, yes. This is magnetized. It's a little bit weak. And I had to extend these flappy things on his backpack. Because it kept, like, spinning. It was really annoying. So I just cut them off and did my own. But it's in the same place that it would be otherwise. It's a little more angled down, but it's fine. It still fits with the heads. Yeah, so when this is painted, you won't be able to see the magnet, but it's just because with this hat, he can't have that on, which is what it's like in the brochure. So there you go. I don't know if I said that to you before, but there you go. Still Elden Ring. This playlist is Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Clair Obscur, Elden Ring, maybe Sekiro? Can't remember. And I can't remember something else. Custom? No, that's the Games Workshop lion. Sorry, I was resining. So many details. I mean, he is sub-assembled to hell. I just wanted to prime him so I could get the lighting. I'm running out of resin. Oh jeez. Sent to a comp? What? The lion? I don't know. If you want me to send him to you after he's done, otherwise I could take him to Spiel, yes. But only if you don't mind. Ugh. I'm running out of resin. Jesus Christ, I need more resin. Okay, I need a stick. Resin stick. Ew, that old resin stick. I need a new resin stick. A stick. And now we rely on surface tension to not overflow the edge of the base. Because as soon as it overflows, we're in trouble. Move the lion head just in case. Don't mind if the lining time's up. I don't know if it will. Because I am aiming to finish him within a month or so. Because I don't, like, I know that I spent a year on these vampires, but that's because I was painting other things at the same time. Whereas your lion, I'm basically just gonna paint the lion by himself. For a while. And then I have... Oh, I do need to paint the avatar of Cain. That's a good point. I just saw some dust fall. I don't know why it's so dusty. So many bubbles. Oh my god. I can't... Bubbles, get out. How do I get rid of bubbles? Can't get rid of bubbles. It's pretty smooth though. That's pretty thick. Take a while to set. I just get. Go on now, get. Oh no! Oh, you prick. Danger! Danger! Overflow! Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! How do I stop this? How do I stop this happening? How do I stop this happening? Think! Think! I can't think of anything. I can't move it, because otherwise it'll overflow in other directions. Oh jeez. Okay. We need to, like, cut the supply. Nope. Stop it! No, go back up. Back up. Go back up. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I said it was gonna happen. And it fucking happened. Okay. Shh. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know why I did that. Okay. 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 Are we good? Save it. Don't you dare. Okay, let me... My hands are covered in resin now. Let me just... See the blue? The blue! I'm just gonna freeze the edges. I know they're a little wonky, but I'm sorry. We can get the bubbles. I just want to get the edges. No! There's another hole. God. No. Stay. Nice. Might have to start. I don't think I have enough resin to restart. Hang on. Okay. Let's find a cup. Let's find a cup. You're a clean cup, but you have heads in them. Heads. Heads can go. Little cup. This is fine, okay? It's always an issue with resin. This is fine. I've taken my gloves off. This is fine. It's always an issue. It's okay. Looks sleek with resin. It does. Like someone watching someone herd cats. It really is. Plasticard, panic. A lighter. Normal line kit. I just magnetized it, yeah. Your goofy voice. Thank you. Someone said I sounded like fucking Liz Truss, and I cannot erase that from my brain. I don't think I do. But apparently I do. Okay, I need a stick. Stick time. I can't even remember what Liz Truss sounds like, to be fair. To be honest with you, Diane. Bane, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Resin. I love resin, but I hate resin. But I love resin, but I hate resin. I'm just cleaning up. 'Cause I wanna... Okay, don't do this, kids. Don't use your finger. Use gloves. Don't use your finger, it's bad. You shouldn't touch liquid resin. It's really bad, don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. As usual. Probably don't need that much resin. We probably just put too much on. Do as frog do? No. The excess, yeah. I don't know if I put on extra. Because if I put on extra, it's just gonna try and sink down the edges again. Ugh. Okay. At least I put water on my finger. Better than nothing. Okay. That looks great. Okay, right, let's carry on. Nothing happened. We will have to use that for something. today, but I don't know what to use it on because I don't need it for anything else. Why you're almost out of resin? Yeah, I may make this mistake every single time. Maybe. It's gonna have bubbles in it, I'm sorry. He murdered the queen. Oh, you're right. It was that person. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. Is that resin? I don't know. Well, it's on my desk now. Well, at least it didn't go everywhere. It just went on the desk mat. So that's kind of good. That's kind of good. We didn't panic. We would never. Total War Warhammer 3 to the gaming roster. I have played it a couple of times on stream. I do enjoy it. I played it with FTG a couple last week with Sotek. Panic. I do really like that game. I feel like I'm good at it in my brain. I feel like I'm good at most games in my brain. Like, I understand how games work, but I don't physically do well. And I have zero spatial awareness. But we try. We try our best. Like, I actually try very hard when I play Spaceman 2. I try very hard when I play Darktide. Like, I'm not trying to be bad at every single game I play. It just happens. That's how I feel about painting minis. Oh dear. Theory versus application. Like, I understand tactics and strategy, but I get bored, so I just attack. I just run. It's like when I play my Nurgle, my Death Guard. I normally play against one of my friends who just plays like Custodes and Blood Angels on Tabletop Sim. And she does so much like strategizing and like Aurelia. And like before she does anything, she's like, okay, let me think about this. Let me work out what's going on. Let me think about this. And then when it's my turn, it's just like, push Plagui Marines forward. Attack. Let's go. Make Poxwalkers stand on tank so tank can't move, so it is nothing in line of sight. Big brain. Melee tank to death with Poxwalkers. Works every time. You do win a lot. I've won a couple of times. I feel bad winning, because I never win anything, but I'm somehow good at Tabletop Sim. It's crazy. Is anyone timing this, by the way? What time did I start setting it? How long has it been? I don't know. Peak Death Guard playstyle? Yeah. I got told that I would like World Eaters on Tabletop because I play like that, but I tried them and I didn't like it, and now I hate Hellbrutes because my Hellbrute literally just rolled ones the entire game and was useless. I haven't played Orcs yet. Oh no, I have. I did play Orcs. Did I? Yes. That was fun. Minute and a half? Okay. Orc v Orc, yeah. I will get FTG on Tabletop Sim, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I was supposed to host a tournament for Christmas, but I didn't have everything ready in time, so I had to cancel it. But the roster is still there. The people are still there. So we'll see. just so I get this side, this edge, just in case. I'm gonna hold it over here. I can still smell resin, so I don't know if these bits are resin. Are these resin or water? I don't know. But I'm gonna set them. You can see my hair. Look how messy it is. Oh yeah, I cut my fringe. It's really short. I cut it too short by accident. So now it's just kind of there. Soz. Bit closer to the table wedge, might still at this bit. Yeah. No idea. Did someone say who's this? I swear I read who's this. Okay, are we done? Is it done? Is it done? Is it set? Is it set? Did I poke it? Poke it with stick. You a clean stick? Yeah. Ah. Okay. Okay, they're all dry. This is good. Good job, team. Well done. I love the blue circle. It's such a nice circle. What faction does stuff like Beast of Nurgle fall under? Death Guard or Chaos? That's a good question. They have moved a lot of demons away from Chaos Space Marine factions, so I'm unsure. Hang on, I have Workshop open. Workshop? I have Warhammer open. Ma. 40k. Armies of Chaos. Death Guard. Have a look. Probably not. I don't think so. They have Chaos Spawn. Oh, they do have Nurgle Beasts of Nurgle. Nurgle Beasts. Wow. Good job, team. I want a great unclean one. Give him a shower. Demonkin. Demons were a real army. Yeah. I mean, they're trying to separate demons again. So now it's just demons and then all of the other ones. Like a lot of codexes for the Chaos Space Marines have been taken out, all of the that's not a sentence. Have had all the demons taken out from them. Like Emperor's Children. I don't think they have a lot of demons in them anymore. I think they got all taken out. Unclean ones are cool. They are. They are. Okay, it's still slightly tacky, which is good, because now it has my fingerprints on it. Like a signature. And we can put her on top. Where were we going to? And we can do some rubble around the bits that come out of the marble. A little more fancy, I guess. We're gonna have to go around the edge of the resin as well. Okay. I kind of want to set it a little bit extra so it's not tacky. It'll be easier to... Don't know. I don't know. Throw out some trash. Why the hell is it -15 outside? Yeah. It's a little bit cold. It's not that cold here. It got down to like -10 the other day. That was pretty cold. -3. Bit nippy. It's a bit nippy. Bit nippy in the chili box. Right. That's a mess. This is a mess. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, what do I, suspicious. Hold this on it a little bit. I've made a bit of a mess of it, but it's okay. It's fine. They'll never know. People have started urban skiing. Doesn't happen here. Aren't you in, like, Sweden? The fuck? You have snow, like, most of the time. What do you mean? Why would you not ski everywhere? Isn't that why you fucking invented skiing? Not the north? Huh. Okay. Oh, that's why I can smell resin, because I've got a fucking pot of resin. I forgot about that. Grey and rain and cold. I wish you would set faster so you weren't tacky, because it's annoying. Ugh. I don't think it helps moving it, but I don't know if it doesn't help. I may know science, but I don't know this science. All the snow in the world is gathered here? Yeah, it snowed here. It does not snow here. It snowed here, and it's settled. It was pretty good. Except I didn't go outside in it because I was inside making videos. And being bad at video games. And sleeping. Okay, you tacky? You're tacky. But it looks so nice! It looks so pretty! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did so well! Oh. Move my brushes so I don't get resin on them. Right, so... It'll set eventually. I've got so many fucking fingerprints on this. The big UV ones for nails? I really do, don't I? I really do. I have a little pen light. I did have a bigger torch, but the batteries leaked, so it broke. Don't know if I'll ever get into playing, just collect the minis to look pretty. Yeah. I haven't actually played in real life. I've played Tabletop Sim, and I own an army. I haven't built it or painted it. So, I'm in the same boat. Do not worry. And with my level of commissions, I don't know when I will actually make that. Can't touch grass covered by snow? Absolutely. Yeah. Big brain. I don't know whether to tip that resin into the resin pot and reuse it and pretend that it never came out of the bottle, or throw it away. Set it and throw it away. Fingerprints bubbles? No. Oh. But it's in the middle of the rubble, so I will probably just cover it up with rubble. Do not worry. Do not worry. The lighter will not do anything once the resin's set. resin ever go not tacky? I feel like I've never had resin not be tacky. Is it just not set? Faction ADHD, I can't stick with one. Yep, I have a Necron army, I have an ADHD army. Wow. I have an AdMech army. And a Necron army. And a Death Guard army. And... a lot of 30k stuff. And a Stormcast army. All unpainted, all unbuilt. Less than 6 months ago, every faction, chapter, legion, etc. cool as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the perks of being a commission painter, is that I get to paint everything anyway. But it means that I never get to paint my things. But it's fine, because I like getting paid, so I will gladly paint other people's stuff in exchange for kebabs. We love a kebab. Call me a kebaby. Heh. 10 cultists, 5 legionnaires. Hit a snag on the Havocs. Age of Sigmar Bone Reapers. Oh, Bone Reapers that look so cool. Don't tell FTG. I want to get a Void Dragon and kit bash it with a Krakatoss model from Bone Reapers. Mix them together and make a Sakuna diorama. Gonna look sick as fuck. But my game store doesn't have Krakatoss. I can't do it. But they have him on the Warhammer store, but the Warhammer store is so expensive. It's so expensive. But they have the Void Dragon at my game store, but it's also expensive. I don't wanna, but I wanna. But I have 2 other dioramas that I am working on right now, outside of this. So, I don't know. This is such a mess. I should have just taken all the resin off. It's so tatty around the edge. I should have just taken the resin off and washed it. Carcharodons, Blood Angels, Salamanders, Dark Krakens, Necrons, Death Guard, yeah. Decorating Spaceman 2, yeah. That's kind of why I want to play more of it, because then I can use it for reference. Like, unlock all the stuff and use it as, like, painting references. 2 to 3 Loyalist, Chaos Guard, Death Guard, yeah. Feeling when Dark Angels, Custodes, East Croydon, Death Guard, Imp Knights, Drukari, Votan, all not built, painted, yeah. Every battle line unit for 40k. Yeah. Yeah. It's a toughie. It is a toughie. It's a toughie. Okay. I'm thinking. Do I just glue her on with the super glue? And then we do some little rubble magic. And then we call it a day. I can clean up around the edge later. We'll leave her in the window so the sun sets it a bit more. I should do something with this. Do I tip it back in the pot? There is a lot of it. Tip it back in the pot. Going for a while? I have. But it's because I want to finish this goddamn fucking mini. A lot of swears for a little guy. Is this making my resin contaminated? Probably. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Custodes, Battle Sisters, Cadian Shock Troopers, Intercessors, Grey Knights, Legionnaires, Rubrics, Plagui, Born, Infractors, whatever Emperor's Children one is called. Yeah. Okay, I wonder if I can scrape this out. Stick. Good stick. This is why you have sticks in your hobby station. They're so useful. You need something? Oh, use a stick. You need a bit of extra terrain? Use a stick. You need a scraper for something? Use a stick. You need to mix some paint? Use a stick. Love sticks. Like a fucking caveman. I found a stick. Okay, right. Let me set the resin in this cup. So then my room stops smelling of resin. Because that is disgusting. Skitari Rangers? Oh, yeah, I love Skitari. Do you have a 3D printer? I do not. If you want something custom printed, you're gonna have to print it or find someone to print it and send it to me. If you want something from Warhammer or from something, another IP that my local game store stocks, I will go and get it. But yeah. Turn against the old ones. Oh. Train conductor, and damn, I stole so many sticks. World Eaters, Battle Sisters. Wait, did you buy all of those? Dan? Wow. Fucking whale. Jeez. Games Workshop is surviving off of you. Of course, for like 10 years? Okay, that's a bit better. I thought you just went and bought all of them at the same time, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's a lot of boys. Are you set? 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 Can you be set, please? Are you set? Need some more setting time. I don't know if it works better if I turn the light off, but I'm gonna make a big blue circle. I can put minimum 2k pointless on the board for 9 factions. Wow. Oh wow. Amazing. Oh, Rowan, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I completely missed that. I apologize. TYTY. I appreciate. Sorry, I'm blind sometimes. The alert will pop up and I will not register that anything has happened. Need a resin emergency? Ah, okay. It was then. Voice. Set. Set. Do you think this is going to be a really strong glass after this? These are normally really brittle. Bit tacky still. Is this just going to be perma-tacky? Oh no, it's actually untacky. Ooh. Maybe it did just need extra time. Maybe it just wasn't set. I'm so impatient. I shouldn't use resin. I'm so impatient. It's like, oh, it's been 5 seconds. Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Fucking no. No, it's not. Do I even have any super glue? Can I even glue her on without resin? No. I will have to glue her on with resin. Okay, bud. Hurry up and make it done. I'm hurrying. Please, Jesus Louisus. I know. It's slightly less tacky. Okay, we just hold this. Wait faster, G's. I know. It's good yapping time. You want a deadline? No. I want a self-imposed deadline. Because she was so close to being done, so I just wanted her to be done. She's not on a deadline. GIF in Discord. In resin dry, at least it's not paint. It was paint earlier. Slop. I want food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I had a banana today. I have eaten. I had 2 bananas. Wow. Double banana. That's a lot of potassium. Where have you put a GIF? Where? Oh, I see. 3 AM? Shut up. Maybe. Did Yaoi Mortarian ever get finished? No, he's still going. What's the largest, biggest project you've taken on? Yaoi Mortarian is the biggest project I've taken on. There you go, there's your answer. Do you want to know what that means? No, you don't. Or you might. It's what chat has lovingly named it. It is not actually Yaoi Mortarian. It is what chat named him. It is Greek tragedy Mortarian. But with Mortarian kit bashed into a cute anime guy. With a 6-pack. Sometimes you just gotta do it, chat. Sometimes you just gotta do it. A little cap. Wait, which bit? Sometimes you just gotta do it. It's not Yaoi though, because he's just carrying himself as a little angel. Hey, Inter. Are you dry yet? Are you dry yet? Are you dry yet? Can you dry? Can you be not tacky anymore, please? Christ. Fuck it, I give up. I declare it dry. Mostly. Do I want to go around the edges now or later? I'm just putting more fingerprints on it. Stop it. Okay, right. Which way round are we doing this? Should we have this as the front? This nice fingerprint on the front? I think this will be the front. Yes, the fingerprint will be at the front. Is there a date for next Golden Frogger? Yes. If you are a painter anyone in chat. I run a painting competition every year, and the guidelines and stuff are live on my website. You have until June. Anything you have painted since last June is eligible. Eligible. I got there in the end. And there are 2 levels of entry. You can do tabletop entry or display entry. So if you think you're really ultra good at painting, you can enter display. If you're just painting stuff for the love of the game or tabletop, chuck it in tabletop. Both levels get feedback. Do not worry. Oh my god, enter. If you enter but you also do feedback again, give yourself feedback. That would be so funny. Every year? This is the second one? Yeah, but it's every year. This is just the second one. Yes. It's still every year. Okay. So when I put this on, I need to kind of spread it a little bit. Because the arm is slightly in the wrong place. Hey look, I have different resin. Oh, that's too much resin. Fuck. Stick. Why do you use resin for everything? Because I'm lazy. That's why. Why don't you use super glue? Because I don't have any. Why don't you buy some? Because I'm cheap. And I had some and it ran out. And now I don't have any. Okay, bud. Could I just buy some more? Yes. I could just buy some more. Am I going to? No. No, I'm not. Not until I run out of resin. And then I'll just buy more resin. Because resin is useful and I hate super glue so much, man. You don't understand how much I hate super glue. It's not super. It's barely glue. Super glue is copium for people who make resin minis and enjoy resin minis. Resin minis are stupid. Never buy a resin mini. Never print anything in resin. I hate resin. Unless I use it as glue, and then I love resin. Resin's great. But for any other reason, resin sucks. I hate resin. Oh wait, I need to put a lid on that. Super glue is brittle, brittle is risk, yeah. Where is goddamn cape? What cape? Cape for super glue? Oh. Trench Crusade? I did! I did see that. I saw it before someone posted it in Discord. I'm a hipster like that. Cake? Oh, cake. Sopranos aired for the first time 27 years ago? Wow. Imagine being alive 27 years ago. Do you think I can let go of this leg? Hit with the old beam? I'm letting go of the leg. Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning! What does this need? Not down. Oh! Balls on a stick. Okay, we want this here. And hopefully having the torch there will be fine. Imagine being alive 27 years ago. How old are you, Hazeman? Planning things on my whiteboard. Why am I catching strays? Sorry, bud. You were in high school 27 years ago? Wow. Long walk off a short pier? Wow. You still going? I am still going. In with you? I thought you were like our age, Hazeman. How old are you? Tell me. Chat, how old am I? Do any of you know? Our age, I know. I know. Frog is a baby. Imagine not being born in the 80s. Low 30s? Old! Frog needs an adult. 27, 28. Mentally still a child. Fair. Old! I thought you were our age! Wow. 29, 36, 24, 25. How old do I sound? What is our age? That's what I'm asking, chat. 12, 10, 11? Wow. I don't sound that young. I think you're 29, you should be 5. You think this is set yet? Let go. No? Okay, I don't think this is working. I should have got super glue. Fuck. 45? Wow. You're like, oh, she thinks that everyone thinks she's young. I'm gonna guess really high up. I don't think this is gonna work. I didn't think about this. 12. Older than for sure. 69. Old enough to buy gin. True. I am old enough to buy gin. Gin is amazing. Okay, this isn't working. I've made a mess. I need a baby wipe. Where are my baby wipes? Have any? Oh, I do. Wow, it's weird standing up after 9 hours. Supposed to be good at games, still have all your reflexes? I'm not that young. I'm from the 1900s, chat. I joke. I am from the 1900s. I'm not that young. The 1900s? I know. I know, I'm an old boy. I think baby wipe was not the correct way to do this. Imagine if I have to scrape it off and do the marble again. I have scratched it somehow with a fucking baby wipe. I could just put more resin on top and it'll hide the scratch. I don't know why I thought a baby wipe would be like putting alcohol on it. Because it's not. Surprisingly, it's not. I just unglued that. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? Did you have latex on you this whole time? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Fucking latex on it this whole time. Ow. Ow. Wow. Cool. Good job, team. Well done. Okay. Do you have latex on? No. You don't. Okay, good. Well, at least one of you doesn't. It's us. 126. Better end 1900s because you're younger than me. Is there even internet? No. You're just a little guy? Yeah. Fancy or AOS, Firstborn or Primaris? If only you weren't so young, you'd have known better than a baby wipe. I know. Imagine. Imagine being old and wise. Old and wise in the ways of the world. Okay, shall we find some super glue? Because I think that's all we're going to be able to glue this on with. I've glued things on with resin before. Why doesn't it work this time? I have a Pritt stick. Do you think a Pritt stick would work? Oh god, I've made a mess. Is there any super glue in here? Yes. Oh! There's a brand new thing of super glue in here. Okay, cool. Right. I don't enjoy that scratching. I regret everything. gonna at least clean up the edge. Cracked rubble, also true. It is like a lot of it though. I should be able to cover up most of it with resin. Because it'll fill itself in and make itself flat. Dunk it in resin, yeah. 24-hour stream. I come close sometimes. I do need to sleep. But I also want to finish this, goddamn. E33. Some of it is a little energetic for me, but it's mostly okay. And I'll come back to that chunk. I know this isn't helping with anything, but it just makes it easier for me to hold it around the edge. If it doesn't have this stickiness on the edges. I need to clean it up anyway, so it makes sense to do it now. Still working, still working. It's okay. Still going. I will finish it. I still need to make a video tonight. But it's okay. It's okay. I haven't eaten yet. Food. Watch me slice open my thumb again. Or don't, because I'm not going to. Haha. Faded. Cool design for marble, thank you. I painted it myself. I am kind of doing this because I'm just kind of thinking of how to solve the next issue. It's giving me thinking time. So I'm not in quick panic do something mode. Right, so yeah, so we can fix up some of the scratches. With resin. I kind of want to fill in this crevice. Anyway. They can more or less stay, because then it shows me where I want to glue it. Okay, so we've returned with food. Ooh. What food do you have? Planning ahead? Yeah, planning ahead. Planning ahead. Right. Okay, so plan. Resin. We fix resin with resin. I've already messed up. Do a little bit. We need a stick. I'm running out of sticks. Air in it. Get it out. Okay, this will solve the majority of my problems. As long as I don't overflow it again, which I shouldn't, because I didn't put that much resin. This hair shouldn't matter. Really good. Planned ahead, you wouldn't be streaming right now? I know. Bacon burger? Man. I want a bacon. I just want anything. I might get myself a treat after I finish this. What day is it tomorrow? Sunday? We have Chinese tomorrow. Would you like to partake in watching me eat Chinese tomorrow? This is a good amount of. Belly is. Okay, our resin is nice again, kind of. All of our bubbles, because my stick is so stick. Put some more resin on it. Do a hole or a bubble? Got another hair. Okay. I think we're okay. Look at my fucking pile of sticks. Fuck. Curry. Ooh. Chat gets to decide your order. Cannibalism? Wait, why would that be cannibalism? I'm not Chinese. Mukbang stream? Yeah. Having a cat? Yeah. I don't think it's even cat hair, it's just fluff. It's just endless fluff. Oh, that's where that glue was, right? The setting mobile. It's a little bit iffy. Rock hair. Me all the Chinese you want. Did you think I was Chinese? See how white I am? Right. Lamp. Okay. We need like 10 minutes. Your accent? What about my accent? Spill their washes so easy? I spill everything very easily. What is wrong with my accent? Okay, it is 3:46. He's almost transparent. When do you put the mini and the base down? Oh, like the mini on the base? Next. What's wrong with my accent? What do you mean? You don't like it? Is it bad? Not a thing. What's not a thing? You want it set completely or still tacky? I want it to set completely because I found super glue. What's not a thing? What's not a thing? What am I not thinking? Am I a thing? Enjoy your accent? Thanks, Chip! I like my accent too. I have a very good accent. I have a very unique accent. Not a thing wrong? Good. Good. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm holding the lamp. It's been 2 minutes. It is not set. I'm trying to like hold the torch directly above it. We'll hold it for like 10 minutes. It says 2 to 4 minutes, but I don't trust it. So we gotta hold it longer. And then we can glue it on, and then we can moss, and then we can... fuck off. That's the plan. That is the plan. Big plan. Big plan, great plan. 10 out of 10 plan. We love plans. It probably won't work like that, and I'll be here for another 2 hours, but we can pray. Thoughts and praise. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and praise. Great plan, I do like fucking off, yeah. We will do a grand fuck off. Do I raid or do I send you to the void? I'm sure. We'll find someone to. But that's not now problem, that is later problem. The biggest mess? I have made a massive mess already, so... Holder or a stand would be handy. It would. It really would. Avoiding us is the fuckiest off of fucking off. There are 100 of you, so it would probably be better to raid. Share the people. Set it, forget it, yeah. This hour, I don't know, same. There's normally some Americans on at this time. Or we could find, potentially, an Aussie or a Kiwi. See who's on. Tape the light to something pointed at the base, yeah. I wish my lamp had a UV mode. So that would be dangerous. So, it doesn't. 3:50. Okay, it's been 4 minutes. Eight to 11, yeah. And FTG said he was coming back on, but I want to ask him about that game he was talking about. I don't know who he's gonna play it with, but I want to play. I want to play. I don't know what the game was, I can't remember. It was like Beast something. I don't know, he was mentioning it. I'm gonna message him. Ekaton? Oh, I haven't seen him in ages. What was that game? Binoculars. Can I play? Play, not pay. Christ. Play. Space. Beast. Yeah. Where did you hear about it? You. You said it so many times. What do you mean? Hang on, I can't type on my phone. The grammar is terrible. What is Space Beast Terror Fright? What is it? Can you describe it? Will I be good at it? Can you make FTG play it with me? Is it scary? I'm just stupid and types that shit wrong? Yeah, no. I miss out words because I type too fast. You said it so many today. Oh my god, so many times. Can't type. He said I could play. Old man Chicago bedtime here? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's okay. This has almost had 10 minutes. This has had 6, 4, plus 2, 6 minutes. This has had 6 minutes. Do you think it's set? I'm scared. It's had 6 minutes. It has to be set in 6. What does the bottle say? Sunlight 5 to 20 minutes. UV light 2 to 4 minutes. Okay, well it's had like both. I need a stick. Pokey time. Pokey stick. You still wet? How are you still wet? Okay, never mind. It's still wet. It's not had enough time. I feel like the power of my torch is waning. Splatter cat. Better UV. Yeah, this is all I have. This is all I have. I have a baby light. It'd take a while. You good? It's 4 AM. No, I haven't eaten. I'm hungry. I just want this to set. But it's not. Account for UK. I mean... what if I turn my big light off? Would that help? Maybe having less big light will help. Because then it's just all purple light. Right? Maybe? It looks a lot more impressive on the camera. The light. Ghost light? Yeah. We just do this. Do you think he means the when I said can I play and he said yes? Do you think he means I can physically play or I can play with him? I can't tell and I don't want to ask in case he says no. The screen distortions? Yeah, it's because it's like trying to autofocus on everything. Oh yeah, and because it's dark, it's like the camera doesn't know what to do. Also true. Still around for you to ask. I mean, always assume yes, invite yourself anyway. Yeah. Boomst. My friend. Norman, how do I do Space Beast Terror Fight? Right? Is it like a side hustle thing? Or like, not a side, like a game? Or is it like a mod for like Spaceman? What is it? Please tell me what it is. Discount Spaceman? Okay. Do I have to buy it? Creepy children? It's not bad. Okay. Buy it. Game. I assume it's multiplayer. I feel like my marble is losing its luster because I've put so much resin on it. Doom and Quake and Unreal. Is it on Steam? Let me Google it. Let me see. Maybe this is running out of battery. Maybe that's the issue. Search. Space. Wait, what was it called? Space. Beast. Terror Fright. £10? Oh. I read the blurb. Online co-op. Okay. Hard, very hard arcade-style roguelike permadeath first-person shooter. You play as Marines who must brave dark, claustrophobic, terrifyingly intense, space beast-infested spacecraft in order to extract critical data and lucrative upgrades. Can you make it out alive? No. No, I can't. I still want to play with him, though. It'll be fun. He can struggle. The wind is strong enough to shake the siding on my house. Damn. Is there a trigger that color changes? When I'm sad, when I do sad face. I can't remember how to trigger it. It sometimes does it when I put my head down. When I do sad face, it goes blue. I turned off the angry face one because it kept triggering all the time. It was pissing me off. I might turn off the sad one. I don't really need it. You love horror? Yeah, I love horror. Horror is my favorite genre. Space Hulk. Space Beast Terror Fright. You my cart. Goes red and on fire? No, it does my dark mode, Frog. I have dark mode and a light mode. Angry faces creators a vicious cycle? Yeah. Space Hulk Deathwing with no Space Hulk, no Deathwing. Yeah, I'm really good at horror games, especially at like 5 AM. You've only ever seen light mode? Yeah, I don't have a button for dark mode anymore. I took it away. I took it away, but I'm getting a new model in February. So, I will have a new model with new buttons and a more easy to press dock mode button. PayPal. I agree. Purchase. Okay, if he doesn't play with me, I'll refund it. He should play with me. Best friends. Oh my god, what if we got Hayes to play? There could be 3 of us! Remote download. All games. Oh. How do I know if it's doing it? Do I need to open Steam? It says it's remote downloading. I don't trust it. Is the chimpanzee horror movie good? Apparently missed something going on. I'm very out of the loop. Okay, Steam. Let me have a look. Oh, it is installing. Library. No, it's not. What? Install. Install. Okay, it's installing. It shouldn't affect stream. Do you think this is set yet? Making the EP not have lights. How is it not set? I just looked straight into that. My eyes are still working though, so it must be... You need a battery? Oh, you need charging. The cable. The fuck cable is that? Oh. Oh jeez. Have a cable that shape? Maybe? I forgot it wasn't batteries. I just never plug it in. That's... Oh. Ew. Where's the cable I found the other day? That was long. Eaten that kitten. Haven't you? Bet. Where did I put it in there? Oh, did I put that cable? Well, I have the tiny cable. Micro USB, yeah. Wait, what? Why do you look like that? Kitten? Fucking chomper. And on the metal. Oh my god. Has to work. Has to work. Well, can't really do anything else. Does that? The light is weak. I think so. Vermintide. I haven't played Vermintide in a while. I have not played in a while. What do I do now? Well, I guess we're finishing this tomorrow because I want to go to bed. It's 4 AM. Use it while it's charging? No, because the cable is 2 inches long. No, I cannot. It also has a red light. I don't know if that means I can't. Oh, bright. Wow. It's so bright when it's charged. I don't know how long it takes to charge. It probably shouldn't take that long. Angry Dad and Boys Mythological Adventure? No, I did not. I got the double knives, and then it wasn't Christmas anymore, so I didn't finish playing it. Primate, Warner Brothers, Vicious Chimp. Exciting. Exciting. So annoyed with this. It was going so well, and then it wasn't. As things do. It's still good, but it's just sad, I guess. I messed it up. A little bit. You resonating? Yeah, but my light is... I think it's charged yet. How long has it had? That better? That is kind of better. That's a lot brighter. Wow. Need to go to sleep? You need to go to sleep. Telling me what to do. We just stare at this now. We just stare at this. Black light. Little rave, yeah. This is it. This is stream. I'm glad I cleaned up around the edges. That was good. Okay, it is setting. There is heat. There is heat. We're getting there. We're getting there. How long did I hold it for? 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes. At 12 minutes past 4, I will poke it with a stick. Oh my god, it's setting. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's almost set. Okay, good job, team. It's not 2 minutes past 4 yet. Not 12 minutes past 4 yet, but I poked it anyway. Oh, it's going so well. Okay, good job, team. Hey, zombie. Emergency recharge? Yeah, I'm gonna replug it after this. Should I poke it with my finger and get fingerprints on it again? No. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. No. Probably not. Shouldn't. Don't do it. Okay, it's still tacky. I'm terrible. Oh, don't do this. Don't do that. Does it anyway. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Of course you shouldn't have done that. I literally told you not to do it, but you are me, and you did it anyway. Stupid. Stupid. Stretch, hydrate. Good plan. Alfarius. Frog to frog, you can't tell me what to do? Yeah. Terrible. Come on, bud. Set, 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 set. Yes. Okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, it's charge again. 20 minutes, my ass, I know. I mean, it's kind of my fault. I forgot to charge the pen, the light. So it's kind of my fault. Oh, it's not tacky. A little tacky on the edges, but it's not tacky. Oh no, it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit longer, and then we can super glue, and then we can... And then we're done. No, we need to moss. But then we're done. And then we can stop. Potentially. OC fingerprints, yeah. Yep. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes to charge. Ow. My ears hurt. 11 hours later, yeah. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. I glue this back on. I can do them. I'm doing the moss. Fuck it! We're doing the moss. We have time. While we wait for that to charge, let's do the moss. Oh. Do I need a little pot in which to piss? Ooh, too much? Oh, the smell. Fumes. Fumes for my nostrils. Okay, alright. So, let's have a glove. I need a new glove. Some mossing. You mad? They'll perk you up? Absolutely. You don't need drugs, you just need fumes. I'm tempted to just kind of like... thinking someone's messaging me, but they're not. Okay. Sorry, I needed to move my hand. I don't know whether I want to put it on the gargoyle or not. Unsure. Back to it. What is different to normal paint? So this is stuff. I don't know, it smells bad. So it has to do something, hey. Once we let it dry, it will do things. Not a lot, but it'll do something. It should look kind of algae-ish, in my opinion. It is moss, technically, but I always think it looks a bit more like lichen. Or the like. Be a bit more liberal with it on the back. Glue that on and have it up most. The best we could most. And essentially, you just leave that to dry. And it goes all, like, fancy. You want to go up here. And it should give some nice contrast with the, marble. I can't put it down. I can't put it down. Oh, jeez. Okay, good job, team. Well, we're gonna have to let that set. Might take a while. And we need to do the resin. I don't think we're gonna finish this today, gang. I think this is gonna be a almost finish it today and then do a 5-minute glue tomorrow. I think that's what this is gonna be. It's mostly done. Mostly done. Good. Spaceman times. Have you ever complete? Good night, Dan. Sorry, good night, everyone. If you said good night. Great, thank you. Paint consumption, absolute. CEO of paint consumption, great name. Great name, you're in the right place. Because I consume a lot of paint. Alright, let me... Good night, Leo. Alright, let me set this, because I don't want to leave wet resin. Thank you for this one. You're welcome. Moss from Dirty Down? It is. It is. He gave it to me to try, so I'm trying it. I have used it before, but not on something like this. 1 AM. I know, I'm going to bed. I'm just setting the resin. The resin will be set. And then we will stop. Okay? Reactivate with water. Time to get up. I know. I know. I haven't even had dinner yet. 24-hour stream. I stream until I'm done. I have no schedule. You set? No dinner, only minis, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Resin and moss, yeah. I had 2 bananas yesterday. And tomorrow, I will go to the shop. I will wake up in 5.5 hours. And I will go to the shop and I will get apple juice and I will get dip and I will get vegetables and I will get cheese and then I'll make pasta. I already have cheese. I could make pasta. Can I make pasta at 4:30 in the morning? No. I should. No. That's bad. Shouldn't eat carbs before you sleep. I don't know why, but that's what I was told. Yes. Sun taster. Quieter meals to make. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is it set yet? Can I poke it? Ooh. It's set in the middle. Okay, it's set enough. Okay, so I don't want to touch this until it's done its thing. I don't want to touch that until it's done its thing. I can't glue it on until it's done its thing. So, I think that's it. That is it for today, and then tomorrow I will prime Mr. Lion without cat ears. Because for some reason he's a lion without cat ears. Oh, but it's because he's called Dark Angels. The fucking lion. Give him cat ears. Stupid GW. You know, I asked my GW guy why he didn't have cat ears. Why he has wings, because lions don't have wings. And he replied, and he was like, what chapter is he, Frog? And I was like, Dark Lions. And he was like, okay, that gave me a chuckle, but that's why he has wings. But cat ears is a good idea. And I was like, yeah, it's a fucking good idea. Lasagna at 3 AM. Amazing. That is some good shit. Okay. Hang on, I need to set the resin on my fucking lamp. Otherwise that's just gonna be a sticky mess. How did you do the marbling on the base? I painted it. I have on my YouTube, I have a marble tutorial, and I put it on there, because I don't like airbrushes, so I don't do the whole, like, stretching out a baby wipe and then airbrushing. I paint it myself. Sheer will and determination. Also, you could just watch the VOD, because I did it today on this stream. It's so many fingerprints, Jesus Christ. It's just paint. I resined to make it smooth. I primed it black. and then I painted it with paint, and then I put resin over the top. Okay, gang. I kind of want my light on. Okay. Lamp off. We need to find someone to raid. Whoops. Oopsies. Get that plugged in. We're gonna put that over there so it doesn't get a cat on it. We're gonna put this over there so it doesn't get a cat on it. We're gonna put you over there. So surprisingly enough, you also don't get a cat on you, but you just fell over. Okay, so you're not very stable by yourself. What if you lean on some Infernus? Have some Infernus. Okay. Cool. Easy peasy. On that. Board. Keyboard. Okay, boys. Like, follow, subscribe. That jazz. Join the Discord. There you go. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Find a nice little guy. Raid channel. Don't look at the keyboard. The keyboard is illegal. Do not perceive my keyboard. I'm wholesome and friendly and not a gooner. Okay? FTG is the gooner. This is actually his keyboard. I stole it. Hectone is on. Hectone is painting something. Smirk is also on. Mirrorbell's on. With Crack Duck. Oh. Okay, go see Mirrorbell. Man, if anyone is like still here from FTGs, they're gonna be like, wait, where am I? Why the anime? Right, pick a raid message, like, follow, subscribe, whatever. Fuck off. Go to bed. It's 4 AM. 4:30. Have a lovely night. No wonder you suck at gaming. Why? Why do I suck at gaming? Because of the keyboard? That's racist. Goodbye, Commissar. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you later. See you later. Genetically bad at gaming? I really am. I really am. I try so hard, though. I try so hard. So hard. Okay, see ya. Sorry, I just wait for the timer. Unlike FTG, I wait for the timer. I say my goodbyes. Okay, see you later. Staring at your keyboard? You don't look at your keyboard when you game, man. You know where the keys are. Okay, see you later. Bye. There you go.